everyone, and welcome to the Saturday Night Show. Tonight we begin Lorne's downward spiral of December 2020. Now, Lorne has several problems. He doesn't have a job, his unemployment is about to run out, and he has no plan for either. But more pressing than that is the fact that just yesterday, Jamie Amy the robot was so distracted by the internet, she didn't call Lorne at 7:30 and later put him on hold for 30 seconds to check for a message from Rod. That's right, it was the events in Rod Round 1, and now it's the next day, which brings us into December, and where this somehow gets so much worse for Lorne. He will continuously try and dictate what Jamie should and shouldn't be doing, and after several days of interrogations, accusations, and moving goalposts, Lorne finally does the one thing he is constantly terrified Jamie will do to him. He ends the relationship himself. Then naturally, he immediately wants to take it back, but it's not going to be a simple reverse this time. And we get to hear Lorne being reminded over and over of the consequences of his actions by Will, as Lorne tries everything in his playbook to undo the damage he's done. It's a great arc, and their extended consequences will continue to follow Lorne from this point. This is the 11-part Lornemas in July series from Reborn's channel, which is linked in the description of the video. We're going to try to get through parts 1 and 2 tonight. Now, if you don't know who Lorne Armstrong is, he's probably the dumbest man on the planet and probably the most insecure, but not for any of the right reasons. Chat will be able to help you out with any questions you have, but all you need to know is none of these people he's talking to are really who they say they are. It's like a Truman Show for a guy who was caught on To Catch a Predator on national television in 2007. But Lorne isn't the only person we cover here, so make sure check out the other subjects, which can be found in the different playlists in the description of this video. So hello to everyone who's here live in the chat. Hello to the replay crew. Please remember to hit the like button if you like what you see. All right, let's go. Sorry, it is quite warm or humid today. There's thunderstorms. I got the window open. Anyway, yes, welcome. A couple of announcements before we start. Suma will be joining us probably in a little bit. And we might have a special new guest join us in a little bit. Who's not X-Derek. So X-Derek has decided for the time being that he needs to take a step away from streaming, or just wants to take a step away from streaming just so he can focus on other stuff that's going on. But he still should be joining us in the chat, whenever he's available. So don't know how long that timetable will be, but we appreciate the time we've had so far. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, as I said, this is right after Rod Round 1, because there's part 2, Rod, 2 Furious. But let's bring this up here. And it ties almost seamlessly in with Rod part 1. Oops. Why is it over there?
I just called you twice.
Hello.
I was sleeping and you woke me up.
There's Carter there. Should be no Carter. Oh, yeah, use it overlay on there. Okay, I'll back it up here.
I just called you twice.
Hello.
I was sleeping and you woke me up. What is it? Make it snappy.
Geez, so fucking sorry. Maybe if I was Rod, you wouldn't mind so much.
Oh my God.
It'd be okay if I was Rod and called. You'd be fine with that. It seems how it's me. It's not right.
Make it snappy.
I want to know what's going on with him, Jamie. You tell me that you haven't been on the phone with him, and you obviously have because you called me Rod last night.
For those who don't remember, they are discussing doing a movie together, shooting it. So obviously that's going to bother Lorne a lot as well.
What's the problem this morning? Can I help you?
Yeah. Get the fuck rid of Rod. Stop pulling this bullshit that you've been fucking
Being
pulling.
silly.
Stop pulling this bullshit that you've been pulling.
Hi, Melby. That was a short
You
movie.
ignored me last night because at 7:30, the reason that you didn't call me at 7:30 because you was on the phone with Rod. Isn't that right? That's why you ignored my call 4 different times at 8 o'clock, because you was on the phone with Rod. And that's why you called me Rod, because you had it typed in to say Rod.
This is only 2 months after the whole Carter thing.
You keep trying to pull this shit over my fucking eyes, and you're not telling me the truth about shit.
I
You've
am.
been on webcam with him. You've been on webcam with him. You never told me about that until I asked, and you said maybe once. You said maybe once.
Maybe.
Yeah, well, see, you can't make up your mind. How do I know it's not more than once, and you just tell me that it's once?
As in, I don't remember.
What was the, of course not. What was the purpose of being on webcam with him?
Who I was on cam with.
What was the purpose of being on webcam with him?
As in, I don't remember who I was on cam with.
I mean, it might as well be, right? Hope said, OMG, this might as well be the same call as Carter. It's remarkably similar, except for the depth at which he destroys it. This one.
Well, it's obviously very important for you to have people see you on webcam.
Could have been Todd.
Yeah. But God forbid any pictures getting sent to me. It can't be webcam, but I can't even get pictures.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, hey. You're the one that put these motherfuckers right in our way. You couldn't fucking leave cocksuckers like this out of our life. You had to go on the internet and bring them right in. And I told you they fucked people up. You're the reason that we're not engaged because you fucking broke it off.
No, you broke it off, Lorne, in the Carter arc, and she refused to undo it for you.
How are you going to stand a commitment like that? How are you going to stand a commitment when you run away every goddamn time a problem occurs?
And then she said the engagement is off. Yesterday, I believe. Right? Or was that during Todd? Tell you what, right now, that's in Todd.
You don't constantly break off engagements because something doesn't go your way.
With you.
Yeah, Jamie, what is it? Fucking guys, Jamie. You wanting so much to do with guys. Big fucking deal. It was way back there. It was way back there. You're going to wait until the fucking past Jimmy. Why don't you talk about right now with Rod and how you've been avoiding me so you can spend time with Rod?
It's your jealousy that's the issue.
You're fucking right, it's my jealousy. I wouldn't have fucking jealousy if you wouldn't ignore me to talk to other fucking guys, Jamie.
I wouldn't be jealous, Jamie, if there was no one around. Jeez, come on. Don't you see what you're doing to me? Such an idiot. Yeah, it's my jealousy.
No, it's you because you're the one fucking bringing all these guys in. You're the one ignoring me to talk to these guys. We have limited time on the phone tonight that you and I can talk because Will takes his phone now. We have limited time on the phone that we can talk to each other now because Will takes his phone to go over to his girlfriend's. But what do? You spend your time with Rod.
Just a bitch. Again.
What do? You spend your time with Rod.
And what do you do, Lorne? You just described how there's limited time. Limited time with the phone, and you aren't using it at all, but you want to just complain about any minute that she gives to somebody else when she has the phone. No, he's not lost his space, not breaking things off with us. He's just not coming on camera stream, live stream for a break. He'll still be in chats, though.
Had no interest in spending time with me. When you was on the phone with me, everything was about Rod. You
were asking about Rod.
even had to put me on hold for 30 seconds so you could check for a message.
Rod's name.
You even fucking put me on hold for 30 seconds because you had to check first to see if you got a message from Rod.
Why do you type quotes around Rod's name?
Because Rod is all your brain is consumed with right now.
So why?
I want to know
quotes on
why.
it?
Yeah, Eric, I must have explained it wrong because they're treating it as a breakup and they're not accepting. They're pulling a Lorne on you.
Because the way I'm saying it, Rod, quote unquote, Rod. Everything in your brain right now is Rod.
So Rod isn't his name.
Rod's not his name?
You're an idiot.
So you're getting pretty close to this guy, huh?
You tell me, Mr. Quote Unquote.
Special guy.
You tell me. You're the one that just said Rod's not his name. You must be getting pretty close to this guy.
Because you said
How would
quote
you-
unquote Rod dummy.
How would you feel if I got this close to another woman? Don't tell me you wouldn't be jealous. You'd be pissed.
Okay.
Lorne, you never win this game. Stop playing it.
How would you feel if I ignored your calls because I was talking to another woman on the phone? Or if I got on webcam so another woman could see me?
Enjoy your friend, we can talk later.
Yeah, right. No, you wouldn't be saying that. You know it and I know it.
I raged him long time.
You want me to be all right with you doing this movie with
Don't
Rod?
tell me what I think.
Jamie, you've gotten jealous because of goddamn letters before that I never even responded to.
No, I haven't.
You have too.
This has been discussed back in April. It has been discussed many times.
You want me to be all right with you doing a movie?
Time dummy.
You want me to be all right with you doing a movie with Rod when what you're doing is you're ignoring me and avoiding me so that you can spend time with him.
Last time
To do a movie-
did Lorne, so fucking listen.
To do a movie with someone, Jamie, you don't need to get to know that person personally.
Which is stupid because he has said at this point he doesn't like that she's going to do a movie with professionals because she doesn't know them. So now, well, it's somebody she knows or is getting to know. And he's like, well, no, I don't. They have to be professionals. It's never going to be. It's never going to fit his rules. He just changes the rules all the time.
This is an internet fucking guy.
You lied to me about how many times you responded to a letter writer. That's what I was mad about. It wasn't jealousy. Remember it because this is the last time I'll say it.
Yeah, well, I wound up fucking telling you. You don't wind up telling me anything.
No, you wound up getting caught in a lie. Because you told, I think you told Will a different number, a different answer, right? And then he got caught.
You think that hiding this shit is the better idea? Well, it's not the better idea. It just pisses me off more. Because you don't update me on anything. You say you're planning with Rod. You're doing plans with Rod.
After I grow
Oh,
you,
what the?
That's not you owning it, Lorne.
Well,
You get try to hide shit constantly.
fuck, I grill you, but you still don't fucking own up to it. You don't tell me a damn thing. I ask you what you need. What do you need to spend all that time with Rod for?
Turn up to.
Really? Jamie, you don't answer my questions. Instead, you go silent or you try to go around them. When I ask you what there is to plan,
Question you have. Look how you behave.
I answer every question that you have.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. You used to have to pull them out of me. Now you don't have to
No,
pull
you
them out of me.
don't.
Now you don't have to pull them out of me. I just answer them.
No, you don't.
And you don't have to ask a lot of fucking questions. You don't have to ask a lot of questions anymore because I just
No, you
continuously update you on everything. Yeah, I do.
How's that 4-footer doing?
Big fucking deal. A 4-foot Christmas tree.
But I don't
I
have
ask
to
you
pull it
both.
out of you, right?
Oh, you pulled it out of me, Jamie. You can't even let me pull it out of you.
The Christmas tree lie was 3 weeks before this. That was the lie where he tried to pretend that he had a Christmas tree when he couldn't have because he was in prison still at the end of 2019. And he would not admit he was lying about it, and he kept dragging it out for an hour. We'll cover that call eventually as well.
You just
Yes, Rod is the virgin.
stay silent, or you go around the question, or you try to turn it around
Just
on
said
me.
I don't have to do that anymore.
Well, that was the last time that you had to do it.
Oh, okay.
You are pathetic.
You're pathetic with this fucking rod ass bullshit.
No, I'm not.
Who would fucking ignore and avoid their boyfriend to talk to another guy? This fucking planning bullshit.
Last night and heard you. MJ heard you yell at me last night and made her cry.
Well, MJ makes me, Maggie Jo makes me cry because she's just all for you doing anything. It doesn't matter how I feel about anything. You don't even ask me, you ask her. Anything I send to you, you go show her.
She loves me.
Now, I love you, but you don't fucking see it. All you see is Maggie Jo. Let me go show this to Maggie Jo. Let's get Will and Maggie Jo in on this so that they can cure this for me. Make this a four-way relationship.
I sure don't. All I see is this person right here.
What you see is somebody that's pissed because you're giving attention to a fucking guy and avoiding me and ignoring me. You're taking up what little time that you and I have on the phone. You're taking up what little time you and I have on the phone to spend time with us. Stop interrupting me, Jamie.
Anyone want to guess where we are in the cycle?
You're taking up what little time that you and I had on the phone to talk to this cocksucker on the internet. That's a way to make your fucking boyfriend feel special.
Assumptions.
It's not assumptions, Jamie. It's you were texting with him when we were on the phone.
Uh-oh.
See, there-
Oh, no! Oh. I don't know if you heard that. It's a little iPhone sound there.
There's a text. It's probably from Rod.
Yes, we're at we passed the interrogation. The lack of confession equals more proof because she's not going to confess.
God forbid you missed that one.
Jesus Christ.
That's an important one. Why do you ignore me and avoid me to talk to this guy? Really? I don't ignore you and avoid you to talk to another woman.
I still got it, Tori. I can use that as well. There'll be plenty of times.
I don't put you on hold so I can see if...
Last night, stupid.
I don't put you on hold so I can see if another woman sent me a message.
I was talking to you last night, stupid.
I don't put you on... What does the conversation revolve around, Jamie?
Oh, okay. It was an accident? A happy accident then, Boofshiki. Boofshiki says, I think Reborn said that was an actual text and an accident, if I recall correctly.
That was your choice.
My mind wasn't on another woman.
That was your choice.
Your mind was on another guy.
No, it wasn't.
To the point where you put me on hold to see if he sent you a message.
Congratulations, Purple.
To the point where you even called me Rod.
Yeah.
You don't find something wrong with that?
Maybe it's because I wanted a break from the constant bombardment.
What? Of your boyfriend that wanted to spend time with you? Just you? Not you and everybody else? Not you and some guy from the internet?
And bitched and bitched and bitched.
Yeah, about what, Jamie?
A guy that you bitched about Rod the entire time, and the fact that she hadn't called you while you were asleep, while she was planning the movie.
Who did I bitch about? I want to be okay with you doing this movie with Rod.
Getting ruined as you ruined the time you got.
I want to be okay with you doing this movie with Rod, that you're not fucking helping it.
Go figure.
I want you to be able to make the fucking money, but you're not helping it by ignoring me and avoiding me to talk to him.
Save the drama for your mama.
Really? Because you and I get how much time on the phone? You even didn't want to text with me because you wanted to get on the computer and talk to Rod.
It doesn't matter. It means nothing to you.
It means nothing to me. It means something to me when you're avoiding me and ignoring me to talk to another guy.
Boomshiki says he wants to be okay with it. What does that mean? It'll become a little bit clearer here. And it'll become a little bit clearer what his plan is. If I may please, about 30 minutes on hold. No, it was only 30 seconds when she checked the text message from Ron. And he lost his mind.
You spend it yelling at
Jamie,
me.
we used to have an awesome time with each other on the phone. Till
When?
you got on the fucking internet to talk to these fucking guys.
When?
Like, you're constantly doing shit to fucking try to irritate me.
Oh, before the internet.
Before the internet. Yeah, before the internet when you still constantly bring in guys then.
You mean when Donkey Kong was the issue?
You know,
Or Carter?
well, no, we're pretty goddamn sad that Donkey Kong got more important than I did, didn't it?
Or Cornhole?
Yeah, the call was 30 minutes late. I'm saying in the middle, right before he blows up, it's because he's put on hold for 30 seconds to check if a message came from Rod. Hello, Edam Maine? I don't know how to pronounce anything. Welcome.
Yeah? And what'd you do with Carter? What'd you do with Carter?
Or MJ?
What did you do with Carter, Jamie?
Or Mark?
He's definitely not going to bring up that football game, is he?
What did you do with Carter, Jamie?
Hello, Zoe.
What did you do with Carter, Jamie? Went to a football game, got on his shoulders with no panties on.
Oh, God. Lorne, you promised you weren't bringing it up anymore.
No, how can I ignore the point? Pointing out something about this shit, and you want to ignore it.
That was after your rage bullshit, Lorne.
Sure. It was a football game that you went to. You never even said anything to me about it. Because you knew I wouldn't be all right with you going to the football game, because you knew I'd be mad because you wind up getting sick.
How about
And
this
what
one,
happened?
dummy?
You wound up getting sick.
How about this one, dummy?
What one?
Who are going to sit next to watching the game, Jamie? Is it Carter?
No, well, I wanted to know.
When did that happen?
That was a football game, wasn't it? Well, no, that was something else.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. That was you watching a football game right there. Well, so what?
Stop laughing.
I'm not fucking laughing.
Let's check that. It sounded like you were laughing, Lorne.
Yeah. That was you watching a football game right there. Well, so what?
Stop laughing.
No, I didn't go back far enough.
Sure. It was a football game that you went to. You never even said anything to me about it. Because you knew I wouldn't be all right with you going to the football game, because you knew I'd be mad because you get...
Oh, hi, Baba Gadoosh. I'm just seeing names as they pop in. Sorry.
You wind up getting sick.
How about
And
this
what
one,
happened?
dummy?
You wound up getting sick.
How about this one, dummy?
What one?
Who are going to sit next to watching the game, Jamie? Is it Carter?
No, well, I wanted to know.
When did that happen?
That was
There's a chuckle. You're laughing, Lorne.
a football game, wasn't it? Well, no, that was something else.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, that was you watching a football game right there. Well, so what?
Stop laughing.
I'm not fucking laughing. That was when Maggie Joe was trying
Asking
to
just
push
because
Carter
of
on
the
you.
game I went to, was it now?
That was when Maggie Joe was trying to push Carter on you. So I had every reason to be pissed off
But
about
you
that.
remember so clearly what it was.
Well, about you going to the football game with 25,000 people?
Son of a bitch.
Lorne, you brought it up twice now. And he just said 25,000 people. 25,000 people?
Didn't you say you were going to stop throwing that in my face?
Well, you're bringing it back.
Thanks a lot.
She didn't. You brought it up, Lorne.
What?
Why'd you hang up on me when I'm not the one that brought that thing back?
You absolutely did, Lorne. You started with, and what did you and Carter do, Jamie? And what did you and Carter do, Jamie? And what did you and Carter do, Jamie? You put your on his shoulders when you weren't wearing any panties at the football game in front of 25,000 people. I'm sorry.
You were the one that mentioned it.
You did.
Tickle in my throat.
You mentioned the football game.
You mentioned.
I mentioned about you sitting on Carter's shoulders
Yeah, where at, Lorne?
with no
I
panties
didn't
on.
mention the football game.
You did? Who are you sitting next to?
Malby, he's got to. What he thinks this is going to accomplish. He's looking for the upper hand again, obviously, right? He hasn't gotten to it yet, but basically, earlier, Boom Shicky, when you asked, what does he mean? He wants to be okay with it. He's going to say, you have to talk to me about it. And because they have limited time, that means she needs to use all of her time talking with him. So if he can keep her on the phone, not talking to Rod, then hopefully he'll come up with something else to delay the movie or some new plan, but at least they won't be getting close. But she's still talking to this mother.
No, I didn't.
I mentioned the football game before you were the one that you went to. I said nothing about the amount of people there until you said that.
Yes, you did.
That must be it, Goldie.
I want to be all right with you doing this movie with Rod. I don't want to be ignored and avoided
If you
for
mentioned
him.
people before.
There it is. I don't want to be ignored and avoided for him. So I'll let you do this movie, but I basically need all of your attention 24/7.
I mentioned the football game before you were the one that you went to. I said nothing about the amount of people there until you said that.
Yes, you did.
I want to be all right with you doing this movie with Rod. I don't want to be ignored and avoided
If you
for
mentioned
him.
people before I mentioned it.
You asked me about you asked me about who you sat next to. Then you said some fucking thing after that.
No, she was quoting your text, Lorne, about watching it on TV.
No, I said that after you mentioned people.
Fine, I mentioned the 25,000 people. My bad. I'm sorry. I should not have fucking said that.
Now let's drop it forever, Jamie.
It still does irritate me, and I'm sorry about that.
Oh, really? You think so, Lorne? It was hard to tell that it bothers you since you brought it up now 2 months later. Or, sorry, a month. Maybe 2 months later. Or a month later. I don't exactly know the date that they went to the football game, but we know it was sometime before 10/22. So month and a half, maybe more. But what was I going to say? Oh, if I may, please. You asked, does he think acting like this is going to make her have a light bulb moment and want him back? Yes. And the reason is because he believes women are just being stubborn with him. Like this, Jamie's just being stubborn and she wants to stomp her feet and get her own way. But at the end of the day, they love each other and he knows that she loves her, because why would she be on the phone if she didn't really love Lorne deep down underneath? And she keeps saying no to them being engaged just to be difficult and force him to do things she wants, like stop abusing her. When she doesn't realize that the abuse that she claims is because of what she's doing.
I'll try to keep it in mind not to mention it again. I want to be all right with you doing this movie with Rod, Jamie, because you need the money.
Would you like me to keep that in mind for you, asshole?
I want to be all right with...
Because he says, I'll try and keep that in mind, so she gets him.
It still does irritate me, and I'm sorry about that. I'll try to keep it in mind not to mention it again. I want to be all right with you doing this movie with Rod, Jamie, because you need the money.
Would you like me to keep that in mind for you, asshole?
I want to be all right with you doing this movie with Rod, Jamie, because you need the money. But when you come to the point of ignoring... I didn't even hear your question.
Because you're talking.
Because I don't mention the sting, would you like me to keep that in mind for you, asshole?
Lorne, you've such a bad position to argue from, yet you continue to argue it.
That's true. So I'm sorry. I want to be all right with you doing this movie with Rod. I don't want to be ignored and avoided when the only time that you and I get to talk on the phone is a very short amount of time before Will takes it. Jamie, I was. I can't help that I fell asleep. I tried not to fall asleep. I was sitting there watching Big Bang Theory.
Where are we on the
I
phone?
tried not to fall asleep. Yeah, but how much time did we get? We didn't get that much time before Will had to take it and go see his girlfriend. But that half hour, that wasn't spent with me. That was spent with Rod.
Good Lord.
It was, Jamie. Even during, you put me on hold, so you... Even when we were on the phone, you put me on hold so that you could see if you got a message from Rod. Why can't our time together be about us?
Matter to you.
Why can't our time together be about just us?
Every day and it just doesn't matter to you.
It matters to me, but the problem is you're putting other people before me from the internet.
From the internet, Jamie.
You just can't wait to get them to look at that message.
And Lorne knows something about the internet and how badly it can go, right? Because he was arrested after his month-long chat log, 400 pages, with the undercover decoy. We're
doing a story.
Sure.
Sheriff's office, down! Get down!
Here to judge, $4.99 says, poll, has anyone else gotten the Kayla Marie song stuck in their heads? I will try and figure out the poll here, live poll.
Why can't our time be uninterrupted? Especially when it comes to some guy on the internet.
It's pretty clear that a phone relationship is too stressful for you. Maybe you need to figure something else out.
Maybe you need to get your ass up here. I could be saying that, but I know you want to be down there with that doctor. So I tried to stop saying that. As much as it irritates the hell out of me, and I want you here with me,
Right, but
I'm still trying to be
put up with
patient.
this shit.
Why should I have to be put up with being put on hold for fucking some guy on the internet?
Well, 30 seconds.
Yeah. So that 30 seconds, that couldn't wait. Seriously?
Lorne, you sound so pathetic. You are saying, it's just, you are damaging your own position by stressing it. Like, yeah, it was 30 seconds. You couldn't just wait till later. It was nothing, Lorne. If I may, please, $4.99. Thanks for bringing this in my life. When I need a laugh, I just turn on a Lorne video. You're welcome. Remember, when they're not here, the original calls are on the Reborn channel. Check them out.
To look for a message from a guy from the internet, couldn't wait.
You have spent hours talking about 30 seconds now.
Okay, what about the 30 minutes before?
You were
Before
asleep.
I called you 4 times.
You were asleep.
Grow up.
Yeah, Jamie, grow up.
No, good one, Lorne.
These people on the internet are not all that.
You are the one that needs to grow up.
I'm not the one going on the internet to look for guys to talk to.
I love it when he does this hypothetical and doesn't flip the gender. I'm not the one going on the internet looking for guys to talk to. Well, Lorne, I would imagine you'd be looking for girls, just like you did, right before you were arrested. Hairball Yarn says, just sitting here with hands full of glitter and a cat waiting for their treats. Thank you very much.
Not when I have a girlfriend.
Oh, but if you didn't have a girlfriend, you'd be online looking for other guys?
Anything
I give a
that you
fuck
feel
less
is
about
getting
them.
more attention, you throw a fit.
So, Jamie, I just want to know that I matter. I want to know that I matter to you more than guys on the internet.
Donkey Kong.
I know, it's pretty goddamn sad, isn't it? You had so much attention on Donkey Kong that I got jealous about
You
it.
are sad.
It's sad that you...
Lorne, don't do this to yourself. Yeah, it's pretty sad. I got jealous of Donkey Kong.
had so much attention on Donkey Kong
You are the
that
sad
I
one.
was getting forgotten.
You are the sad one.
Yeah, I'm sad when you put more attention on Donkey Kong or some shit like that,
It's
or
on
a guy
you,
from the internet,
not
than you
me.
do on me.
It's on you, Lorne, not me.
Jamie, I don't put more attention on anybody than I do you, because I want you to know you come first.
I gave you all my attention and you treated me like shit. Why would I put you first exactly?
Because if it would tell me that I actually matter to you,
Great point, Jamie.
especially
Great point, Jamie.
when it comes to fucking guys on the internet or Donkey Kong. Why would you not put me first if I matter to you? Then maybe all this jealous shit would go away. I wouldn't have to wonder if I mattered to
It
you.
hasn't.
What was happening in the beginning, though, Jamie?
You have done this
What was-
since day fucking one.
And since fucking day one, Will has been seeing you naked.
Also, when I got here, what was the issue?
Which one? Because since you got there, I didn't know for a long time that you were
Oh my
in love
wearing a
with
bikini
Maggie
and while
Jones.
doing my nails while I'm a monster.
Jamie,
It's you, Lorne.
if you stop and think about it, if you were here,
So, I think this happened on the drive over, but maybe not. Whatever. Jamie had her feet in Will's lap as he, we'll just let him.
and Will was here, and you had your legs on Will's lap, and my mother walked in or my brother walked in and saw that, they're not going to fucking think, okay, well, they're just friends, that's nothing.
Stupid fake
No.
scenario.
Your stupid fake scenario. Lorne, this is never going to happen. Why would anybody be sitting in your house? I know you think Jamie's going to be there, right? But why would your mom? That would be like the most people in the place at once in decades.
But what if it wound up being a real scenario, Jamie?
What if the hypothetical ended up being real, Jamie? Come on. Got you now.
It's not.
I don't want my family thinking bad of you and Will. Does that make sense?
You are 50 years old, start acting like it, Jesus Christ. You measure everything I do up to how important it makes you feel, and that isn't fair. My life and the things I do aren't about making you feel important.
How's it not fair for you to make me feel like I matter
But
to you?
apparently that's my job now.
Your job to make me feel like I matter to you? Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's my job to make sure you know that you matter to me.
Because
But
you
it doesn't
never
mean
feel
I'm gonna-
important.
Jamie, how can I feel important when you go online and you fucking turn the camera on so other guys can see you? When it's not your job on that end.
Donkey Kong wah wah. You are wearing a bikini wah wah.
That was something I had to get used to with bikini. I weren't quite used to that.
Oh right, here's the excuses.
You asked Kayla Princess to wear a bikini,
No,
right?
it's not an excuse.
You take a picture of your panties in your bra. Okay, well, can you take one in a bikini?
It's just a
I weren't used to that.
fucking, it's just a fact of the matter. I weren't used to it, and
Did you act that
friggin'
way? Did you act that
I
way?
had I just admitted to you, Jamie,
Did you act
that
that
was
way?
my. I just admitted to you that was my
Did you
bad.
act that way?
Yeah, I did.
Exactly, so stop acting like you didn't.
I just admitted to you that I did.
With a but and an excuse.
But Jamie, you're open with your body with Will. That's not something I'm used to. It's not something most guys are used to. Most guys are used to when they have a girlfriend.
Most guys don't date a porn star. Lorne.
They don't expect that another guy's going to be seeing her naked.
Notice how it's a constant thing that you are jealous and I have to answer it. And it's happening again.
When I get ignored and avoided for some guy on the internet, when I get ignored and avoided for some guy on the internet, you can bet I'm going to be irritated
You
about
weren't.
it. I was, Jamie.
You
How can you say I weren't?
You weren't.
You could have called me, but you're putting it off on me that I could have called you. I fell asleep waiting to talk to you.
Called you.
Yeah, you could have called me.
You could have called
Does it really matter who calls who?
You could have called me.
You are making this entire argument out of the fact that she didn't call you.
If I don't call you at 7:30 or 7:35, then you know I must have fallen asleep.
Apparently it does
Because
to
I'm-
you, Lorne.
Because I'm sitting there waiting and watching Big Bang Theory and have been all the fucking time, every day, for you to call. I don't do anything else. That's
Does it
what
matter
my
who calls
time
you?
is right
Apparently
there.
It does to you.
I reserve that time
Does it
for
matter
you
who
and me.
calls who? Apparently it does to you.
If you want me to take the next few months, calling you first, I'm fine with that. But if I don't call you by 7, Yeah, but if I don't call you by 7:35, you know I must have fallen asleep. Can you please call me?
No.
See? But you know what would happen when you didn't call me at 7? Do you know what would happen when you didn't call me at 7:30 and I'd wait until 7:45 and I'd call you? Do you remember that?
So, I mean, his hypothetical example here or scenario, you know, your response back, well, you know what happened if you didn't call me and I called you? Well, because she was asleep. She's like, I'd wake up.
I wouldn't wake you up. You weren't even sleeping.
Yes, you would. You just laughed.
Yeah, I'm laughing at you saying I'd wake you up at 7:35 at night, Jimmy, or 7:45 at night. You're not sleeping.
Call and message until I answer.
Yeah.
Oh, so you sit there and you watch it and ignore it.
Oh my God, that's not even a good enough answer for him.
Hey, moron.
Until finally you answer.
Hey, moron. You just said you know what I would do if I called and you were asleep. I'm asleep in the scenario. Stay with your own thought.
Jimmy, when you didn't call me at 7:30, I'd usually wait until 7:35 or 7:45, and then I would call you.
Why, Lorne? Detective Koala says, why are they all porn stars? Are there no regular porn actors? That's an interesting question. All the clips. $20. Thank you very much. Been listening to Lornography again. You guys did such a great job. Got most of the inside jokes and knew what you were talking about when discussing other Lornographers. It's worth a re-listen. He's a pizza. Thank you very much, all the clips. Formerly Joe the Pode. Right?
Well, you say that if I don't call you by 7.
Yep, Compass Reality Hit Bro is right. Shake weight time, ladies.
30, then you're not going to call me. If I fall asleep, then you won't call me.
See how it's on me to call, but you don't care who calls who, right?
Jesus, I just said that I will call you at 7:30.
Yes.
But if I don't and I wind up falling asleep, can you call me?
What?
Either you hung up or I lost signal.
You said you were calling at 7:30.
Thank you, Margarita.
I was talking to you about something. Because you told me no, that if I didn't call at 7:30 and because I was asleep, if I asked you if you would call me.
Oh, Jesus Christ, shut up.
And you told me no, that you wouldn't. So it makes me wonder, how important is it to you that you and I get to spend time together?
We know. We understand that, Lorne. You've been saying it for 30 minutes.
Because time with me must not have mattered. Sleep is so much more important to me. Should I scream at you for an hour?
Okay, so I could have said that about football game and all that other stuff, and you would have been all right with that? I didn't miss the point.
You did scream at me over those things. What are you talking about?
Chat, rate his thing. He's like, well, so if I had screamed at you over the football game, that would have been all right? We heard it. We just listened to it. He screamed at her about everything.
I know. But it wasn't all right, because we get to spend very little time together
Oh, you do know now.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, you're living with your friends, and you get to see them 7 days a week, 24 hours a day.
What are they, just staring at each other?
But, that's... Alrighty then.
Quote, would it be okay for me to scream at you for those things? You did, dummy.
Yes. It'd be all right for you to be screaming at me for those things.
Oh, he so desperately wants her to scream at him for oversleeping, because then he can say, "Yep," and that. See, you did the same thing, Jamie.
No, it wouldn't.
If I did it, then it's all right for you to do it.
No.
That's the point. It's not okay.
No, it's not okay.
You just said it was, Lorne. The way I picture it visually is just, I don't know, well, this isn't sports ball talk. I'm just saying, if you, on the defense, the defensive backs, when they're backing up with the wide receiver coming at them, they're having to run backwards and they're shifting left and right. They're trying to figure out which way he's going to go. Like, that's what it feels like Lorne is verbally doing all the time. He's reacting to, okay, Jamie goes like this, and he's like, but he doesn't know the route.
But sending him, how hard is it to send it? Well, I did it, so I did it. So how is it not okay for you to do it?
You just said it wasn't. Edge of chairs, wood chipper, please. Okay.
If I did it, I've got to expect you to do it.
That would make me a psychopath.
How hard is it to send messages? Why do I just have to? What, Jamie? You make it seem like it's such a chore to say, "Hey, I'm watching a football game. I probably won't be up to call till 8 o'clock." Huh? I didn't hear what you said.
Yelling at me when you were fucking asleep. Get a grip.
Yeah, I was last night, but you couldn't have called me.
So clearly, time with me doesn't matter, right?
Jamie, I was watching Big Bang Theory. I didn't expect that I'd fall asleep. I didn't expect that I'd fall asleep. But yes, you should. Should if you want to.
No, I shouldn't.
Well,
I'm not a
the difference is with me. You know, I'm not talking to another woman. I make that very clear to you. So from now on, I will call you at 7:30. That makes you feel better?
Anyone treat me this way. I don't know how much longer I can put up with this.
So, Jamie, what do you want me to say? I'm okay with everything.
So I think that was probably counts as 6 escalation of threats, being like, yeah, you can treat me like that. He doesn't yell each time, but he's just escalating it, and Jamie's going to withdraw.
I'm not going to Maggie Joe. I'm not going to tell you I'm okay with everything. Do what you want.
You aren't okay with anything.
My feelings and shit matter too. Jamie,
Okay
I'm not okay with Maggie Joe and Will continuously getting in and out of conversations, but they do. I'm not okay with you sharing all of our shit with Maggie Joe, but you do. Yeah, I am. I'm not okay with you being down there instead of here like you're supposed to be already, but what can I do about that? Not a damn thing.
I don't think he has a speech impediment at all, because it's all tied to, he stutters when he's frustrated, but it's like not a stutter. It's his, because his brain is spinning. But you notice he doesn't do it when he's like 25,000 people. He can get the words right out.
All you can do is be patient.
I can't go anywhere and do anything. I play a silly game of Donkey Kong and I'm yelled at and lectured for days.
He's downstairs.
Jamie, you have been sick. Every time you go somewhere, you get sick.
Emily, it's almost like Lorne's never had a girlfriend in real life. Oh, he doesn't like that.
You're down there so that you can get better, so that you and I can be together.
Miss the fucking point, stupid.
Yes.
I didn't miss the fucking point. You're trying to tell me that I'm the one that's keeping you from going anywhere. I'm doing that for a reason, Jamie.
No, I'm not moron.
I want to be with you sometime in our lifetime.
You aren't listening. Where did I say you don't let me go anywhere? Actually, listen. I can't go anywhere and do anything. I play a silly game of Donkey Kong and I'm yelled at and lectured for days.
You play a silly game of Donkey Kong, but I mean, the attention you're giving to Donkey Kong was unbelievable.
Get the point.
You couldn't even focus on anybody else but Donkey
You
Kong.
are controlling.
You couldn't focus on anything else but Donkey Kong, Jamie.
You are controlling. You want me isolated.
No, I don't want you isolated. There's no one bunch of stupid bullshit going on.
1000% of my time needs to be on you.
No, you're not catching germs from Donkey Kong. It's, yeah, he's actually jealous of Donkey Kong. It was the episode we just listened to. He's jealous that she's putting her attention on Donkey Kong. You want to spend the rest of your life with Donkey Kong?
No. That's obviously not true, because I know you can't do that.
Only playing Donkey Kong is stupid shit.
It's not stupid shit until all your focus is on just Donkey Kong.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a guest here. I know her. Or you know her as Suma Loudmouth. I know her as the person, the fifth woman to climb Mount Everest. Suma Loudmouth. Hello, Suma.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. I was just walking to possibly the liquor store. It's nobody's business. And when I was walking back home, I passed two relatively elderly gentlemen who looked at me and then looked at each other. And then one said to the other, thinking I was out of earshot. Not bad.
Yeah, it's just, they're like,
Yeah,
I do her, I guess.
and really still gentlemen. And but you know what? I felt pretty good. I was like, I'll take it. Could have been worse.
Could have been worse? Okay.
Yeah.
So we've got, I think, like 5 minutes left on this call. And then what I wanted to do is in the middle, we're going to watch the Primetime trailer. And I wanted to talk about the upcoming movie with you.
Good.
So it's perfect timing.
Good.
But basically, this is after the Rod call. He's been yelling at, I don't know if you've been listening while you're in the background. Okay.
No,
yeah.
I've been listening to Men on the Street, remember?
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't know if at any point. But he was pissed because yesterday she was on the phone with Rod while he was sleeping. And then she put him on hold for 30 seconds. And then he just kept saying, what's going on with Rod? What's going on with Rod? And it's just continuing that. And so he's pressing and pressing, and he's going to destroy his relationship in this arc.
He's dead set.
Not today. It takes a little bit, but we do get some good baby boy and stuff.
It wasn't.
It was, Jamie.
Where are we talking?
We were on the phone. Can't really say we were talking because you were concentrating on Donkey Kong.
Right, so you got time and still bitched.
This is 6 weeks after the Donkey Kong fallout.
Was that really time?
Seems like a theme.
Was that really time, Jamie? We were on the phone, but you were playing Donkey Kong and concentrating on Donkey Kong. I had to repeat so many things that I said so many times because you were concentrating on Donkey Kong.
I have to repeat myself constantly.
You do that because you want to do that.
shot. That one.
And you don't?
That one gets the hammer.
What are you doing?
Jamie repeats herself because she wants to repeat herself.
But Lorne never does that.
Lorne never does it. It's because he has to, because she's not listening. Of all the accusations for him to make, that is one of the worst.
Yeah.
You do that because you interrupt me.
Incorrect.
Because you don't want to hear things that I say.
Hey, Lorne.
Hey, what?
What's my favorite movie?
Everyone remembers this, right? We've talked about this. She went over it on a month ago on November 1st, and again after that.
I forget it because I don't think it's something I've seen.
Okay. Well, obviously you don't care about Jamie.
No, I mean, I really don't that much.
Hope Case Camp got it. Joe Dirt. And remember the entire discussion they had where he goes, well, if you just tell me I could buy it and then we could watch it together and then I wouldn't have to remember it or I wouldn't have to think about it, Jamie. And then he lists all the bullshit off that he knows about her. I know your ring size is 7. I know you like your favorite color is pink.
All the things that a woman really doesn't care if a man knows or not.
I know where you want your light switch in the closet and how you want it done. like just
and all things that will result in nothing.
Right. But you would never talk about with another person about your girlfriend. Like, she wants the light switch.
Only you knew how to shut the F up, Lorne.
So, yeah, that entire conversation, and she told him directly. And he said, okay, I'll write it down. Yep, thanks. No thanks, MK. He wrote it down and he put it in the safe. And he's gonna fail again. That's how stupid this guy is.
I know, I'm always surprised. I always say this, I think, but he has a safe?
Well, probably got it from the dump.
Yeah, or the hotel, some hotel he stayed in, and he pried it off the...
Oh.
I still can't remember. I tried to get you to tell me what it was so I could get it and I could watch it, and then I wouldn't forget it, but you wouldn't even tell me what it was again.
No, she did.
But I chose to repeat myself.
I tried to get you to tell me what it was so that I could get it, Jamie, so I could watch it.
And she did.
And not forget it.
It's my fault you didn't listen.
Well, it's my fault that I forgot. Sorry, it was a crime for me to forget, but
I don't know which one
you could have helped me out again and told me what it was so I could
But
get
you
it.
just blamed me. And you did it again.
Why couldn't you have told me? Oh, what?
What?
Why would you hang up?
I have shit to do.
Fine, I will call you at 7:30. I love you too.
Uh-oh. Good.
I love you too.
Said it twice.
I don't love you.
Talk about repeating himself.
Oh no. Bitch.
Oh no.
I know you don't.
It doesn't matter if I do call you because you don't answer. Apparently, you spent all night with.
So first part ends with text here from Patrick, TCAP Ireland. Also tagged in the description.
Rod. You telling me that you don't love me? Hit me deep. How can I expect you to love me when you don't want to be with me?
You should be asking yourself, how do you expect me to love you when you treat me terribly?
It would be so different if you were here. I don't want to treat you bad. I love you. I just don't want you to be so open with your body. Don't want you sharing everything about us with Maggie Joe. Don't want those two getting in our problems constantly. Don't want you to get personal with internet people and want to know that I matter to you. I want
It's the same shit you said all call, Lorne.
you
We
to be
know
able
it.
to not hide things from me and talk to me about things even if they upset me. The more you let me in, the less defensive I will get. and the more we are able to share with each other, the closer we will be to each other. I need to call for Clash in 10 minutes. I got the dog's nails done this morning.
Whatever, Lorne, you said this last time and that you knew it was you, and look, everything is on me again.
No, not everything is on you. It takes two to tango, so that means that I'm a part of the problem too. In order for us to get rid of the problems, we need to be able to talk to each other without getting others involved. In which I am guilty of too, because I've talked to Will about things I've been upset about. And you talk to Maggie Joe. We need to talk to each other and allow the other to talk and pay attention when the other is upset, instead of running to Will and Maggie Joe. By the way, I don't know if you heard it yet or not, but I left you a voicemail yesterday. I just had a thought that I want your input on. We have spent plenty of pointing fingers at each other. What if we were to stop pointing at the faults of the other and evaluate ourselves individually and look at the things that we have said about each other? If we can pinpoint it on ourselves without the other mentioning it, we might be able to get this read.
That is so frustrating to hear from Lorne. Maybe if we could look at ourselves, then we wouldn't have to point out to each other. Well, Lorne, you have never reflected on anything you've done.
I don't think we talk as much on streams as he does on these fucking calls.
I don't either.
I mean, so many words saying nothing at all.
Saying the same thing over and over.
Things over and over again about how they can help their relationship. And oh my God, like.
Yeah, for 40 minutes here, he has just been saying, I want to know that I'm more important than the other guys on the internet. I want to be okay with the movie, but I want to know I'm more important than the other guys on the internet. That's all he said.
It's been said that it's easy to point out the faults in someone else versus in yourself. What if we evaluate ourselves? Then we let each other know the things that we notice about ourselves. I was just thinking about when we were all on the phone and Maggie Joe mentioned about her almost doing work for a movie, for an agency, but you stopped her because it was a shady agency. I don't know how or why that popped in my head, but the more I think about it, it seems like you told me a long time ago about that happening. There's a message that I sent earlier that's not on my phone, and I think it should be. I don't remember what it said, but I thought I hit send. But it seems like it just disappeared completely. If you get it later or tomorrow, then it was actually sent earlier today.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lorne World Order.
All right, so that was Lornemas in July, part 1. Let's go ahead and talk about this Primetime trailer in a sec. 107. Wait, let me write down the time. 107:49. So, well, let's just let it play through. I put a little robot on there, so hopefully this doesn't get struck, because I don't know how picky A24 is over there.
Yeah.
Video, right? But the robot will switch sides here. So for those who don't know, the Primetime movie is coming out on September 22nd, I believe, or 25th, starring Robert Patterson as Chris Hansen, and it's about TCAP in its prime, I think, right up until the end. So everyone take note of what impression you get from this movie.
Come on in.
Are you sure your parents aren't home?
I'm sure.
Big night planned.
Who are you?
You should have a seat right there. I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story on adults who try to meet teens online. You see how this looks, right?
I don't really like your show, but America loves it. So I need to move you to Catch a Predator, 9 p.m. Primetime.
Gonna be bigger than Lost.
My name is Dan Plum.
Do you know what you're auditioning for?
So you are playing a 13-year-old?
Is there time for a rehearsal?
We're going to shoot the rehearsal.
Come in.
They're going to love this.
Predator has never earned the recognition it deserves. Want something that matters. No more bottom feeders. I want a whale.
Don't you ever just want to bleed on?
Maybe what I do is a little worse.
This could be our greatest segment yet.
Barbara?
We're going to him. He'll do that. They come to us.
I don't understand what I'm doing here. What you're doing is more than acting.
They're cleansing the world of an ancient evil.
Let's catch us a predator. Who gave you permission to do this?
You have no plan.
I have put him on television.
You're going to be so proud of me.
I don't want to be a bad person. Your definition of bad and my definition of bad are vastly different. What would have happened if I wasn't here?
So that's the trailer. What were your first? I've already said my first impressions on prior stream, but why don't we go with your first impressions first this time?
I mean, it's almost like overproduced. I don't know if that's the right term for what I'm seeing there, but it's very dramatic. And there's a lot of, it's just a very like slick kind of treatment, it seems. That's which is not a bad thing. It's just that
right,
impossible to tell if this is going to be a good movie or not.
Well, I think it'll be a good movie. Or did you have other thoughts? Or is it?
No, you know me.
Okay. Small brain. I mean, it definitely looks like an A24 movie to me. So visually, as I said before, it looks like a horror movie. Which is fine. We'll focus in on the things that bother me or worry me. Let's say it worry me. First, I mean, it captures it very. I mean, this almost looks exactly like Lorne's tape, right? That we watched.
It's very like if you know the show, it does a really good job with that part.
Come on in.
I don't. Yeah, and the way that the cameraman, and the cameras like swarm in. Mm-hmm. That's a very good scene visually, you know. And but I don't know who that kid is supposed to be. That white kid who.
One of the decoys, I believe. We'll get to him in a second.
Okay.
Because I have some problems with that. So this guy comes in. This is what makes me nervous. This guy, I don't know if it's on purpose. It's meant to look like he's being lured into a trap. That's visually what this is being presented as to me. He's like, what? Like,
yeah, but I think they would have to put that piece in there.
No,
that's how people feel. That's the argument.
But why? Why not just show them coming in being like,
well, they might, but this is
baby.
This is the trailer. So this might just be what they're showing so that people like us are like, you know, get a little bit concerned, want to see it. That's going to be more compelling than just some pedo getting, you know.
I guess, yeah. So you're saying that it may be a bait and switch here. They're making us nervous for nothing, maybe.
Well, I don't know, but I personally, I would be very surprised, personally, if this movie's the moral of the story is going to be, all of these people were trapped. It's no fair. I mean, I don't think you can do
outraged.
That. Yeah, as would almost everyone else, except for people who like to, you know, do things.
Murphy, Texas, they were like, get out of here. We don't want whatever.
I mean, but they won't say that out loud. Like, I don't think.
Yeah, they did. They walked around on the street. They protested with signs. They're like, get no predator catchers here.
Yeah.
Because they thought it somehow made the city more dangerous.
That's different, though. That's different. That's a city thing. That's not. This is a national film. You know, this isn't focusing on. Maybe. I mean, that's just what I think. I just don't see that happening. People are going to be picketing this movie like, don't catch.
Yeah. I didn't mean to. I meant the show originally. Cracked Pepper. Yes, you are right. Chris Hansen was not involved with this. I saw a different interview, but he pretty much said the same thing. He didn't really tip his hand as how he felt. So, you know, I feel like if it was bad, well, I don't know. He's hard to read sometimes. So
yeah, but It's a choice between having a movie made about you or not. This is going to be good for him either way.
Yeah.
I think.
Good point. All right, so watch the rest of this sequence visually here, right? That's what I mean. Chris is obviously the predator in this movie, preying on the people he is capturing, right? Because look, he's sitting there with this. He looks like he's waiting to pounce, right? Nothing's a mistake in this movie.
Are you
right?
sure your parents aren't home?
I like the chocolate chip cookies, but they're never. This would be on the extreme end of the scale of how these guys usually come in. Besides, be like, "Hello, why don't you come out here?"
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Big night planned.
Who are you?
They never get it like that. They're like, "Oh, hey, I wasn't going to do anything."
You should have a seat right there.
So if it's just like this, but they don't include all the other stuff, we're like, no, I really wasn't going to do anything. And they don't include like him reading the chat of what these guys say. I'm really not going to be very happy. Chocolate chips, what are these, homemade?
I guess if I had to guess, I would think that what they're going to do is they're going to show a few different ones. This might even be one that's supposed to take place in Texas. They might even feature that protest.
Well, I think that's how it ends. No, Murphy, Texas. I think it ends with obviously the death of Conrad. That's where with the cop car, but
yeah. Oh, is that Conrad there?
No.
Okay.
The prosecutor killed himself. His name's Conrad.
Okay,
So,
I don't know the story. But I've never seen the show before. I don't really even know who Chris Hansen is. So I'm just kind of spitballing here.
NWAW. I don't want to be in a movie, dog.
Yeah.
Two words, role-playing chat room.
Oh, did someone say that?
Yeah, this guy, as he's getting...
2 words?
Yeah, 2 words, dog. Role-playing chat room.
I never meant to go there.
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
The acting is superb, right? But again, this guy they chose, right? Look, he's got little doughy eyes, right? He doesn't look... It's
But
a
he's
little
not
too...
white, so there's that.
Well, it's a little too innocent, in my opinion, these eyes, right? It looks a little too deer in the headlights.
And we're doing a story.
I almost feel like because he seems so innocent, they might show, and we don't know, but they might end up exposing him to be like one of the most disgusting, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. See, I feel like they're not going to say any names. I feel like they're going to pull... It's all going to be fictional, generic inserts. That's fine. But hopefully they read from the real chat.
We know who they mean.
On adults who try to meet teens online. You see how this looks, right?
On the ground!
Now that's the guy that sued NBC with Lorne, right? What's his name again?
I don't know.
Somebody help me. The guy that gets tased and he runs, he's like, ah! He's screaming.
I don't really like your show, but
yeah, Patterson. Michael Patterson, thank you.
America loves it. So I need to know if you To Catch a Predator, 9 p.m. Primetime.
See, again, the network execs, I'm fine. Like, that's one theory I came up with, right? If it's Chris versus the network executives, right? And the network executives get weak in the knees because they don't have any backbone. Then I can only go shut it down. Why did Lorne get lifetime probation? It was part of the deal that he only served 5 years if he accepted lifetime supervision, along with lifetime sex offender registry, and passing treatment, which he never has.
Gonna be bigger than Lost.
And if they make him like this, where he's just like some greed obsessed person, like I said, I'm not necessarily gonna say that would ruin the movie, but if he does it while he says, screw the kids, whatever, right?
Yeah,
Which I really don't like the way they're framing the decoy. Let's go with.
Yeah.
My name is Dan Plum.
Do you know what you're auditioning for?
Okay, he doesn't know what he's auditioning for.
So you are playing a 13-year-old?
Is there time for
He's not 13 though, obviously. He's an adult. Right?
Yeah, and you know, I don't know, but to me these things are always this way. Like movie trailers are, because you know how many times we've seen something like this and then we go see the movie and we're like, oh, so that's what was happening in that little clip. You know?
Yeah, I feel like they're trying to give the impression that they're not being open and honest with what they're doing. This all kind of leans toward the whole stupid corrupted justice narratives. Yeah, it's just me, my mommy, and my daddy. But that's Hanson versus Predator. That's what the male decoy goes. Or they go, you live here? And he goes, yep, just me, my mommy, and my daddy. And he looks like he's a college sophomore.
35-year-old man.
Yeah.
Like, okay. It might be a little bit of a clickbait, like rage bait, whatever they call it.
We're going to shoot the rehearsal.
Come in.
They're going to love this.
Predator has never earned the recognition it deserves. Want something that matters. No more bottom feeders.
That's your chairs.
No more bottom feeder. Okay, so this is what I'm worried. Like, we're gonna go for a whale. This is feeding into Lorne's narrative again. That they're somehow able to target a more high-profile person, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, they're just going in the chat rooms. They're not targeting anyone. They go in there.
Yeah.
And then people approach.
Who's ever asking 13-year-old girls if they want to see it is their guy.
I don't think we're going to get Lorne. Sadly.
I want a whale.
Yeah, you want a whale, but you have no control over it.
Don't you ever just want to bleed on? Maybe what I do is a little worse.
So that's what I'm saying here. All these flashing lights and I really don't remember it being raining or
Could
anything.
be our greatest segment, yeah.
That's the thing. That's what I mean by the drama. It's very dramatic. It's very like.
Yeah, he's allowed to petition it, but he's done it every year and he fails.
We're going to hell.
He's trying it right now, Deborah. We're waiting for the decision.
Yeah, he never will.
And he already violated probation once. He went back to prison.
They come to us.
I don't understand what I'm doing here. What you're doing is more than acting.
They're cleansing the world of an ancient evil.
Let's catch us a predator. Who gave you permission to do this?
Who needs permission to do it? That could be, what's his name? Oops. Oh, shit. I just clicked ban on somebody. Who just disappeared?
Oh, boy.
I got it. I got you, Little Gaming. Hold on.
Aw.
I will fix that. Sorry about that. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, the 2000s look would have been probably preferable. But I'm not, if they want to make it look more modern because there's still a problem out there, I think it's kind of a danger if you make it seem like this was a problem, right? And it's no longer a problem, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Liminal, you're back. Sorry about that.
You have no plan.
I have to put him on television.
You're going to be so proud of me.
I don't want to be a bad person. Your definition of bad and my definition of bad are vastly different.
See, I would wait. Even that's a double-edged sword. Your definition of bad and my definition of bad are vastly different. Are they going to frame it as him, him nudging the boundaries a little bit? Yeah, we can get him. Yeah, no, he's bad. Like, or
I think that they want people to watch this and feel the way you do and be concerned.
But I would. But if I hear that, if I get that inkling, I'm gonna go in skeptical to it. Well, I mean, I probably would anyway,
That's
right?
okay,
But
yeah.
not as pumped.
As long as you go in.
Hopefully, Liminal comes back. It's too bad Pattinson didn't bring this much energy as Batman. I do hate when people try to sympathize with the Predators, though. I thought he was great as Batman. For what it was.
Liminal is here, I think. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, Liminal, you're back. Good.
What would have happened if I wasn't here?
All right. So.
Compass has a good suggestion for some casting.
Elliot Page is Mr. Penis.
I don't remember who Elliot Page is, but I know Mr. Penis.
They used to be known by a different name. I don't know. I don't even know what you're allowed to say anymore. It was Ellen Page before. They were just in Oppenheimer. They were in Juno.
Okay.
Opposite Michael Cera.
I don't really care. It's okay. Thank you, though.
But I get it now. Okay, so yeah. Well, we'll see. I plan to rip it off the pirate site as soon as I can, and then, or I'll just go watch it in the theater.
You don't want the theater experience?
Well, I don't really go to the theater all that.
I mean,
if
obviously, but
if I read the initial reviews and it says it's good, I'll go give them my money. But if it's some bullshit, I'm just gonna watch it on a pirated movie.
Yeah, there is a theater here now that maybe this is being done all across the country. I don't know, but where you can get dinner and drinks as you watch the movie. That I don't mind the thought of.
I think it looks great as well. Oh, you can drink in the theater, right? Yeah, gotcha. And food.
And eat. I mean, people will bring you food.
Yep.
Like it's dinner theater kind of thing. I mean, I drink in the theater anyway, but
I think it looks great. I am just concerned about the possibility of it going of them having the same stupid message as Lorne. And then my viewpoint is, what is the point? Why did you do it?
Yeah.
A24 is the production company. He was a block of wood as Batman. Okay. Well. Fine. All right, here we go. Now it's 7:30 at night. Same day.
I called twice. You didn't answer. Enjoy your night. I called twice. You didn't answer. Enjoy your night. P.S. I am so happy that it meant so much to you to spend time with me that you paid attention. Gee, I wonder what you were distracted by.
So she has missed the 7:30 deadline again.
Hello.
Are you going to answer the phone this time? 8 o'clock. Again, becoming kind of a habit, isn't it, Jamie? But it's all me. It says it's becoming kind of a habit, isn't it? But it's all me. So who was the distraction, Jamie?
Excuse you.
Not excuse me. I called you twice. You could have called me back. You didn't do that. Sent you messages. I was going to say goodnight. Weren't going to bother you calling you again because I know what you're getting distracted by and who.
I did take it that way, Liminal, Jamie.
But it's all me.
What?
You know what? You just don't want to. You don't want to say it because you don't want to say that you're doing something wrong, and not just me.
I'm not.
I was just clearing liminal after all the shit talk I had done on it for 10 minutes.
Really?
I did like a stream today of one of Lori Vallo's friends. You were in it. You saw it for a while. And it was great. We all had a great time. But there was more like apologizing than usual.
About you?
But all of us.
Oh.
Except me, because that's ridiculous. But no, all of us. You know, like it was just that kind of conversation just kept going. Like we kept being like, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. You know. Just
Oh,
that
yeah.
kind of
I
day.
saw the explanation and you're like, no, you don't have to apologize for it. Yep.
Don't apologize. You're going to be wrong sometime if you don't agree with me. That's how it's going to go. It happened.
I agree with that as well, Liminal. Violence on them is not the way. Exposing them is, just like the catfish is here. Just
So you were so anxious to spend time with me that you wasn't there at 7:30 to answer the phone call twice.
Hey,
or to even text me back. Or maybe you were there, but on the phone with someone else.
He's already got his whole conspiracy theory. Yeah, maybe you were there and you were texting somebody else. You were on the phone with somebody else. You just watched my phone. You were watching your phone ring.
Like Rod.
You were so anxious yesterday and fell asleep.
Is that anxious
Yeah,
again?
well, I paid attention. Yesterday I thought that, you would have called me, but you didn't. So again, at 8 o'clock, I was paying attention and I called you. 7:29 to give you a warning call. 7:30 because then you couldn't tell me that I didn't call at 7:30. I called at 7:30. So you obviously weren't anxious to talk to me, but you were anxious to talk to someone else. But it's all me, right?
What are you ever talking about?
You gonna tell me what's going on?
What's going on, Jamie?
Something's going on because I told you today I was gonna call you at 7:30. Something's going on, Jamie.
Anxious means.
Oh yeah, I know what anxious means.
What does it mean?
You're anxious to talk to somebody else, but you're not anxious to talk to me. Otherwise, you would have called me back. Or otherwise...
Yeah, Rob from the ADR Pro. I'm glad he commented. What the F is a warning call? So, yeah, he said he called at 7:29 as a warning call.
Robin always pinpoints exactly the what the fuck moments. Like, what the hell does that even mean?
Yeah, it's a 1 minute early warning
1
call.
minute.
Countdown, Jamie.
That's
Just
like when
an
you're
alert.
setting an alert on something on
alarm.
your calendar, and they're like, oh, it's like 1 minute ought to do it.
Yeah, 1 minute ought to do it. Like, just so she knows. Oh, yeah, he's gonna get ready to call. I gotta get off the phone.
You would have been right there to answer my phone, but instead you're anxious to talk to somebody else. Because you ignored my call, and you never called me back.
Saying the word isn't a definition.
Anxious means really wanting.
I don't think that's true.
No, it can also mean nervous, anxiety.
Yeah, it's anxiety. Anxious definition.
That's excited. It means excited. Anxious means, agita. And
Yeah, he uses it as excited. The word anxious is an adjective that primarily means feeling worried, nervous, or uneasy about what may happen.
Hairball says 1 minute of terror.
Exactly.
Are you sure?
So apparently you weren't really wanting to talk to me. You were really wanting to talk to someone else.
I feel that's incorrect.
Well, I don't feel it is. So you going to be honest with me and tell me what happened, who you were talking to?
No.
So I can probably guess it. I'm probably...
So we've kind of reset back down to, here's the trigger, is the missed call, insecurity, assumption. You were talking to somebody else. Now we're in the interrogation.
We're going to be right. Matter of fact, I can probably guess who you spent most of the day with. And I'd probably be right, but would you tell me the truth? I don't know. So
you're implying she'd lie.
How much time did you spend with Rod today?
Now it's all day.
How much time did you spend with Rod today? All right. We're fully back at it. How much time did you spend on the phone with Carter today, Jamie? Huh? After you hung out with him in person for 2 days, 2 hours.
This behavior is unacceptable for anyone, no matter what the relationship is. But for somebody who you haven't even met, had sex with, let alone like been in the same room with, it's just it's obscenely delusional.
Thomas Reality Hit Bro. This is my warning chat comment. Rolling along. If he doesn't trust her, why is he with her? Because they're in love. They love each other.
He doesn't want to trust her. He wants to fight like this.
Well, he believes in them, and they're special. And she's so special.
He doesn't really do the thing where I was talking about one of the last streams where it's like where he's like, it's not you I don't trust, it's everyone else.
It's not. Well, he's not really doing it right now.
That might be too smart for him. I don't know. Not that it's smart, but
I believe he still does.
Well, how do I know? You had things to do.
Assumptions.
No, not assumption. No assumptions.
It literally is an assumption, Lorne.
I'm just telling you, I can quite possibly guess.
Quite possibly.
So how much time did you? How much time did you spend with Rod today?
Go ahead and guess, big man.
I'm guessing it was Rod. How much time did you spend with Rod today?
Go ahead and guess, big man.
Jamie, I just guessed. I didn't hide it.
Sorry,
Are you going to hide it and not? Are you going to hide it and not tell me?
Go ahead and guess, short man.
Are you going to hide it and not tell me how much time you've spent with Rod today?
I mean, he's just literally just quoting step 5
he's just
here.
repeating himself because he wants to.
Well, lack of confession. It's more proof.
So how much time have you spent with Rod today?
Oh, my God.
Me not telling you stuff you're demanding to know is not hiding.
No, it's hiding it.
No, it isn't.
It's hiding it. It's hiding it because it just tells me that you don't want me to know that you spent a lot of time with Rod today.
Sounds like controlling behavior to me.
Controlling.
He will be crying before the end of this call. Don't worry.
It also tells me that Rod's the reason you didn't answer the phone at 7:30. It could be because you were on the phone with him or on the computer with him. How the hell should I know, Jamie? There's no deflecting. I'm on the same subject that I've been on.
Controlling behavior to me.
How is it controlling?
Because you're trying to control every minute of her day, Lorne. You're trying to control who she talks to, when she talks to them, everything.
He telling you that you're ignoring and avoiding me to talk to Rod? That something seems a little odd to me because you're spending so much time with Rod.
Move you make or you are hiding things.
Me telling you that you're ignoring me and avoiding me.
Every move you make or you are hiding things.
See, there you go. Just trying to fucking interrupt me again because you don't want to hear anything I'm saying. So why don't you tell me how much time you spent with Rod today, Jamie? Why are you hiding it?
You haven't addressed a thing I've said.
You haven't said anything. You haven't addressed anything I said.
Lorne, you started with, I'm pretty sure I can guess, and I know how much time you spent on them.
Okay, bye then.
Well, see?
I'm not calling back. You're just hanging up and avoiding shit so you can spend more time with Rod. And I'm not playing your game. Neat.
Oh, thanks for telling me that when you hang up expecting a call back. You are playing a game, but you don't play games.
You are playing a game with me. When I hang up, it's because of my emotions and being in love with you. You are pulling the same shit so that you can spend time with Rod. I'm not playing that bullshit.
It's the same accusation as with Carter when she was saying off, right? He's like, you're just trying to start a fight so you can go talk to Carter.
Who wouldn't?
You should have known it was a troll. What woman wouldn't hang up on?
And that's the thing. That's why it's like he's just begging for it.
Well, I mean, in his defense, he has gotten accustomed to this for 3 years now.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Because number one, the first one, he should have been like, "This makes no sense."
Well, he even explicitly says to Ramona, like, "Why would you hang up on me?" After he's screaming, "Why would you tell me to go
Right.
away?"
So he's certainly not going to question why they would talk to him.
No. Crazy Cat Lady 499. How much love to you. Hear me out, Suma, and my friends in the chat. Guess I'm sensitive to some comments in the chat, so I'm going to lurk for a while. Oh, everyone be nice to each other.
I hung up because you said I wasn't saying anything. Assume what you want. You are the one playing games. What?
I said you weren't saying anything about what I was talking to you about.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did, Jamie. Don't play stupid with it. You know exactly what I was saying.
You said you weren't saying anything.
I said you...
No politics. No politics in the chat.
I'm not saying anything about what I was talking about.
I was.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not playing a fucking game with this rod bullshit.
I was.
I'm not playing a game with you with this rod bullshit. If you like Rod that much that you can ignore me and avoid me every night when I call, so that you can spend time with Rod, have at it. I just won't call. I'm not fucking dicking around.
Really? You sure?
There's the threat. There's the threat. I'm not dicking around.
That's the threat?
Yeah. I mean, threats don't always have to be screamed. Or you're being sarcastic.
No, I just don't understand the threat.
The threat
what
is
came before that?
He's saying you got to do this, and she's like, no, I'm not. I'm doing.
Like, I'm not dicking around.
And he's like, I'm not messing around here. You better take me seriously.
I was.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not playing a fucking game.
Yeah, no politics in the chat.
I was.
Rod bullshit.
I was.
Everyone forget any political talk. We're here to focus on a pedophile, people.
I'm telling you, today is very high things day.
Weren't saying anything about what I was talking to you about.
Yes, she was.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did, Jamie. Don't play stupid with it. You know exactly what...
Stop it, everyone, stop it!
What I was saying.
You said you weren't saying anything.
I said you weren't saying anything about what I was talking about.
Really? You're gonna have
I
to.
was.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not.
What?
You're gonna have to block certain words. Well,
Yeah.
one.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Playing a fucking game with this rod bullshit.
I was.
I'm not playing a game with you with this Rod bullshit.
See, that's
if you like Rod that much that you can ignore me and avoid me every night when I call, so that you can spend time with Rod, have at it. I just won't call.
There's the threat. Have at it. Then you can marry him.
I'm not fucking dicking around.
Yes, rolling along. Patrick TCAP Ireland, who's tagged in the comments, is the person who reads the chat messages as Lorne.
I told you I didn't want you on the internet, going on the internet talking to a bunch of fucking guys. You didn't listen.
Yeah, he's a real person. He's Irish. It's a thick Irish accent.
Me saying you are controlling because you demand every move I make. Apparently that doesn't have to do with what you were saying.
Every move you make, Jamie, look at the moves you're making.
Yeah.
Look at the moves you're making.
Yeah, that's true.
I try to keep you as safe as I can possibly keep you from the distance that I'm at. And say this stuff.
Didn't you say it was okay to go online and flirt?
I said that.
Yep, Lorne, this is when you got caught with Debbie, right? And you started going, it's okay. I'm not in person with her.
The first night. The next night, I had told you this a second time before. The next night, I told you I thought about it more, and it's not okay.
No story changes.
So, again? This is time number 2 that the story changes? Actually, this makes time number 3 that the story changes. Come on, Jamie.
Your story's
You're not
changing.
deaf. I know you can hear.
What?
Yeah, I know. What? This makes the 3rd time I've said it. So you tell me you've been flirting with Rod? You've been flirting with Rod, so I get the shaft because you want to go on there and flirt with Rod.
You are accusing her of flirting online, and you have said it's okay. Previously.
Well, that's what you just said.
Deborah Rockhill, how does he think he can protect anyone from Maine? He can protect her by if she just listens to him and stops talking to other guys and going out. That's how he can protect her. But she just won't, and she's going to football games.
Somehow the flirting thing came in. Well, somehow the flirting thing came up. You brought the flirting thing up, not me. I told you internet fucks, they're worthless. They get in the way of relationships. You didn't believe me. They can be just online friends.
Because you just said
no.
I told you not to go online, so I reminded you of what you said.
I told you the internet. 87 is right. I told you that.
That's making fun of you, Lorne.
Why do you keep interrupting me? Again, you don't want to hear anything I say.
Because this is America.
Internet can ruin relationships. This is one very good example right here because online relationships, online friendships
Joke of the brave.
can ruin real relationships.
Home.
He's got a very good point going on right now with Rod.
Shut the fuck up.
No. Oh, why? Because I'm talking about Rod? You seriously going to stick up the Rod for Rod to me?
Because you are wrong. Shut the fuck up.
Prove that I'm wrong, Jamie.
I don't have to.
So how is it that you don't notice that I'm calling you at 7:30?
You insecure man-child.
Insecure, Jamie. When you start not paying attention to me, when you start paying more attention to these fucks on the internet than you do to the person that you supposedly want to be with, yeah, it makes me insecure. It makes me insecure, and it makes me start thinking.
Yeah, sure it does.
I think this is what he says. The line. Wait.
Constantly reassure me, Jamie, do it.
Oh, no.
I will berate you nightly and still expect it.
Jamie, get real. All you're saying is that I'm the one that's doing everything wrong. All you're saying is that I'm doing the one that's doing everything wrong. How can you not see what you're doing wrong?
No, it's the internet guys that are talking to her that are. I was hoping that was the time. I don't remember which call it's in, but he said one time he says something like, "What is the first part?"
So how is it that you don't notice that I'm calling you at 7:30?
You insecure man-child.
Insecure, Jamie. When you start not paying attention to me,
that's right.
When you start paying more attention to these fucks on the internet than you do to the person that you supposedly want to be with, yeah, it makes me insecure. It makes me insecure, and it makes me start thinking.
It says it makes me insecure, makes me start thinking, and then one time he'll say that makes me start thinking, and I don't think you want me to start thinking.
I don't think anyone's too worried about that.
Or I don't think you want me to start thinking very hard. Yeah, they're broke. Yes. They're broken up. The engagement is off, but that doesn't really stick with Lorne because Lorne has said in the meantime we're still together, and she hasn't denied it every time. So it's as Daryl Brooks says, tacket agreement.
Rolling along is in those phases where like you're invested, but there's a lot because it's all such crazy nonsense that like it's hard to get your.
Yeah, he dumped.
It's actually the best stage.
They broke up during the Carter call. And then again in the Todd call, remember? He's like, Tell you what right now, you can kiss my mother ass, Jamie. I'm done with you.
Yeah.
And then she called off the engagement, I believe, in Rod yesterday. I don't know. Maybe that might have been Todd who called off the engagement.
Constantly reassure me, Jamie, do it. I will berate you nightly and still expect it.
Jamie, get real. All you're saying is that I'm the one that's doing everything wrong. All you're saying is that I'm doing the one that's doing everything wrong.
You are.
How can you not see what you're doing wrong? I've been trying to think of ways. Over 30. This makes night number 2, Jamie, in a row. You know who it's because of? But if I fall asleep, you don't call me. You don't want to call me. Why, I don't know. You used to.
Well, maybe I was asleep, woke up and decided to have a bath. Couldn't be that, no. It's because Lorne says it's Rod, so that's what it is.
Well, that's what it's been. It's been because of the internet.
You insecure man-child.
It's been because of the internet, and then last night it was because of Rod.
Shut the fuck.
No, Jamie.
Shut the fuck up.
No. You're telling me to shut the fuck up because you don't want me to be wrong. Or you don't want me to be right. When you're the one that told me last night. You're the one that told me that last night. You are the one that told me that last night.
You are wrong.
I'm wrong that you told me that last night?
You are wrong in how you are acting stupid.
How am I acting, Jamie? By telling you that you know, we are the two people that need to pay attention to each other.
It's such a weird statement. Is pay attention to.
Jealous.
Did he just call himself Rod? I didn't catch that. I'll back it up.
Told me that last night.
You are wrong in how you are acting stupid.
That's right, Okad. Everyone be nice to each other. Kiss your finger and don't forget to delete your archives.
How am I acting, Jamie? By telling you that you know, we are the two people that need to pay attention to each other.
Jealous. Insecure, that's how.
We are the two people that need to pay attention to each other.
Insecure, that's how.
Like we used to do.
Jealous.
I didn't hear it. Did you hear it?
No.
Go back. It could be interesting.
Oh, Jamie.
I don't have to.
So how is it that you don't notice that I'm calling you at 7:30?
You insecure man-child.
Insecure, Jamie. When you start not paying attention to me, when you start paying more attention to these fucks on the internet than you do to the person that you supposedly want to be with, yeah, it makes me insecure. It makes me insecure, and it makes me.
Are you live, Joe Kate? Yeah, you must be because you hear it. I don't. We went back like a full minute now.
Start thinking.
We have to be after this because he's just said the thinking. He's going to make me start thinking.
Constantly reassure me, Jamie, do it. I will berate you nightly and still expect it.
Jamie, get real. All you're saying is that I'm the one that's doing everything wrong. All you're saying is that I'm doing the one that's doing everything wrong. How can you not see what you're doing wrong?
Yep, I understand, okay, because I realized you couldn't be responding to me if you weren't.
I've been trying to think of ways. Over 30. This makes night number 2, Jamie, in a row. You know who it's because of? But if I fall asleep, you don't call me. You don't want to call me. Why, I don't know. You used to.
Well, maybe I was asleep, woke up and decided to have a bath. Couldn't be that, no. It's because Lorne says it's Rod, so that's what it is.
Well, that's what it's been. It's been because of the internet.
You insecure man-child.
It's been because of the internet, and then last night it was because of Rod.
Yeah, I think it's probably some wrong. It's close to Rod.
Shut the fuck.
No, Jamie.
Shut the fuck up.
No. You're telling me to shut the fuck up because you don't want me to be wrong. Or you don't want me to be right.
Yeah, you don't want me to be wrong. Wrong. Said wrong. She called him Rod last night.
When you're the one that told me last night. You're the one that told me that last night. You are the one that told me that last night.
You are wrong.
Cheers. Why doesn't this dumb tell her every move? What's she hiding?
Yeah.
I'm wrong that you told me that last night?
I'm wrong that you told me that last night. That's probably where you thought. I don't know. Wherever.
You are wrong in how you are acting stupid.
How am I acting, Jamie? By telling you that you know, we are the two people that need to pay attention to each other.
Jealous, insecure, that's how.
We are the two people that need to pay attention to each other.
Insecure, that's how.
Like we used to do.
Jealous, insecure, that's how.
Instead, I'm paying attention to you, but you're paying attention to the internet.
What did I just say?
You said I'm jealous. Am I jealous that you're paying more attention to Rod and the internet? Insecure. I see this bullshit. I answer your questions, but you don't answer mine.
Sure, Lorne.
I would much rather you answer my questions. At least we'd be able to talk. We'd be able to talk about things and get.
No, don't hit him with the favorite movie again. You know he doesn't remember, Jamie.
Also, he's so stupid that he thinks it matters, really. Like
what?
Like he's created a relationship on such a stupid infantile level that favorite movies are a big deal to forget them, you know?
No,
it would never occur to me to ask someone what's my favorite movie.
No. She's doing it as a test. It was a test of you never listen. You don't remember
I know.
anything.
Right, but yeah.
She doesn't actually care. She's just testing memory. And
No,
then
I know
that it's so
care,
simple.
they've been through this before. Like
I know. And it's written down in his safe.
Well.
Seriously, Jamie?
What?
Yeah, you can go.
But we pay attention to each other.
So you can't tell me that I didn't try to get your.
All right, you guys hear the sniffles coming? He really doesn't want to have to get caught in the movie loop again. Right? But he knows this isn't working, so we're on to Baby Boy Step.
Tell me your favorite movie again, because I was going to buy it and watch it and make sure I didn't forget it, but you won't tell me what it is. So you can't hold that against me anymore. So I'm willing to go out and buy it tomorrow. We were actually supposed to go shopping yesterday.
Why should I? I told you twice we pay attention to each other.
We were supposed to go shopping today.
Why should I? I told you twice we pay attention to each other.
We were supposed to go shopping today for lights for the house, Christmas lights for the house, but that didn't happen.
And if for those of you who are new or confused, what he's talking about going out shopping together, he literally means he puts on a Bluetooth headset, goes to the store, takes pictures of everything on the aisle, and says, "What do you like? What do you like?"
The end. Full stop. Forever.
Wow, Lorne, you won't answer my questions, wow.
I love paying attention to you and what you want.
What do you think he's going to bring up?
Light switch in the
closet. He's going to bring up
closet. Yeah.
Told you, Jamie, I'm not going to be put second to the internet.
That's not an answer to my question.
What?
There's still no light switch in that.
Well, there's a switch. There's just no plate. It's got to turn.
My bad.
What's your question?
Well,
you
probably
you
get
said
back to him on what kind of light plate she likes.
No, not yet. But there's a very limited selection at the dump of.
He's holding them up.
Oh. Okay. Well, this is going to be awkward for a moment.
Okay.
We do have our special guest here now.
Oh.
Now, everyone, just taking a deep breath at the beginning here. I know we had a little bit of a political kerfuffle here, but yes, we do have the one and the only former Vice President of the United States, Mike Pence. Dun, 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 dun.
What's going on? Oh my gosh! Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm a little
Put
late.
him over me.
It's all right.
So late.
He was a vice president after all.
Oh no, I was not. You can tell. I transformed. What's
How are
going
you?
on? I appreciate you hearing me out. And Suma, nice to
Hi, nice to
make
meet
your
you.
acquaintance. Sorry, I'm a little wet. It's raining here, so I was outside grilling.
It's
So I'm a
raining here
little,
too.
a little wet. Yeah.
Well, why
Thundering
don't you
very hard.
introduce yourself to the audience? Who are you? What do you do related to Lorne?
Yes, so I am, as you said, that's my name right here, Mr. Mike Pence. So I guess you could say I'm a Lorneographer, not full time. I kind of started doing it more full time, but I've been doing TCAP stuff for about 10 years now. So I'm on the forum as a moderator, but I'm not like one of those. I'm not crazy, but I've been doing YouTube for about 10 years now.
Okay.
Just a variety of stuff. But usually now, I mean, just hanging out with folks, doing the Lorne calls, hanging out, shooting the shit, and just doing all TCAP stuff. But my favorite I guess he has a TCAP alum, is Jim Roush, as we talked about. Check him out. His 2-hour interrogation video is insane because he was drunk off of his ass. And
HearMeowt is not okay.
I never drink.
I mean, the one thing I'll say, and I'll stop rambling. This man gave the police his excuse was he was going to go to a swingers club the night before, so he didn't need to, do what he was going to do that night.
Well, oh wait, I know this one.
Yeah.
The old guy, he's dead now, I think.
Yeah, he did. He passed a couple years ago.
And thank God. That's the one I actually can't watch that because it's excellent. If you haven't seen it, you have to, but it's.
Yeah, I parried it down. I
just,
actually made a video, so it took it from 2 hours to 30 minutes.
Once you before we finish here, put it in the chat at some point. Or are you a mod here? Type something in the chat, and I'll mod you if you weren't. I don't know if you are. I think you are, but
pull the video up. I just literally got.
Yeah, no rush. We still got like an hour left on this call thing.
Oh no, I jumped in. I'm sorry. I was watching UFC as well, so.
So we're just about to get to him baby boying on part 2 of Lornemas in July, where he's gonna cry because she just won't admit that she's talking to Rod instead of talking to him.
We pay attention to what we want to each other. Wah. How's that a question?
Why should I? I told you twice we pay attention to each other.
Why should we what? Pay attention to each other?
You really have a hard time following a conversation.
Why should we pay attention to each other? If we want to be together, we kind of have to pay attention to each other, Jamie.
Incorrect.
Oh, I'm incorrect that we have to pay attention to each other?
Not what I asked.
All right, what'd you ask?
You said we pay attention to each other. Why would I tell you my favorite movie a third time?
Why wouldn't you, if you want me to know?
Are you failing to see the point?
No, I'm not failing to see the point, but I came up with a solution so that I wouldn't forget it, but you don't want to tell me what it is.
Thanks for proving my point.
I came up with a solution so I wouldn't forget what it was, but you still don't want to tell me. I'm trying to make sure that I don't forget what it is, but in order to do that...
I need to pay attention to what you want, but you don't pay any attention to shit I say.
Yeah, I'm putting...
Jamie, stop and think about it.
She's asked him, sorry to interrupt. Yeah, so she has told him, I think since October, multiple, these calls. She's said the movie...
Yeah, we were talking earlier because I think it's on the Todd stream at least, right? This exact conversation where she ends up telling him it's almost carbon copied. So I told everyone, pay attention to this argument. We're going to have the exact same argument here in a month, and it's going to be almost word for word. It's going to be it's ridiculous.
Every time. It's like a cut paste.
Oh, it happens every time.
The fact that he's just so... he said he wrote it down, put it in the safe.
Well, that's
Why
the
can't
thing.
he get it?
That's the thing is he's so stupid. He doesn't realize that he's more laser focused on the actual name of the movie instead of the fact that she told him multiple times. So he's more like, oh, like if you just tell me, then I'll remember and I'll watch it with you. She's like, no, you act like you pay attention to everything, and I'm giving you example of how you don't pay attention to anything.
What do you think? Wouldn't you think he would know it just because it's a guy's name? For that fact alone,
Because she's spending more time with that guy named Joe Dirt. So
I mean, yeah, if Donkey Kong is something he can, I mean, I know he knows the term Donkey Kong, but like, considering how much that bothers him, which is also a name of a guy that doesn't really exist, you'd think Joe Dirt would be enough for him to get a little pissed off about.
Spending all the time with Joe Dirt,
right? Isn't that?
With Joe Dirt? Did he show you his dick?
I want to know if you've seen his dick yet.
Did you see it?
The best of Jim Rouch, no music. Is that the one?
I mean, if you want music in the background, you can. I'm not a mod in here, but you can. If you go straight to my page, it's just.
I think I found it.
You can.
Or is it 30 minutes of Rouchinator?
No, that's not it.
No, there's another one that's like 15 minutes long, and then there's.
Here, I'll find it.
Okay.
I'll find it.
That bad of a guy.
Yeah, if you type something in the comments, then I'll mod you, and then you can put the link, and then I'll pin it.
Okay.
Am I really that bad of a guy?
I'm in the page already. I think I can mod you here.
Yes, you are.
And your channel, for everyone who wants to know, your channel is in the description of the video as well.
Cool.
I am.
You
Really?
treat me like shit.
Do I really?
You are controlling.
Am I really controlling? Or that I won't argue with. I can be insecure. I'm more
You make your
insecure.
insecurities my issue.
I'm more secure with you than I have been.
Insecurities my issue.
Don't say it, Ryan.
Jamie, I make sure that you're not insecure.
I'm not stupid.
I know. You're not insecure because you don't have anything to be insecure about. Because I make sure of it.
No, I'm not insecure because I'm not.
Stop and think really hard. Am I really that bad of a guy?
One bit.
Yes, you are.
Am I really that bad of a guy?
I mean, there's always the list of statements Lorne
Where do we start?
only says, right? This is the separate list. Questions Lorne should never ask. You
really
never
that
need to
bad.
ask this. Not there.
Sorry. Oops.
No.
Yes.
I am.
Yeah.
Okay, so me wanting to do your closet up like you want to
There
make
we
me a
go.
bad guy. Me saving out the stuff that you want
All right, you're
me to
mod.
save out makes me a bad guy.
I just posted it there.
Me going
What?
I just posted. Oh, that's in our chat. Never mind. That's in our little chat. I just posted it.
Yeah, you should be able to put it in the main chat now.
Oh, good, I can do it.
Here we go.
Okay.
shopping for a Christmas tree and the
This is what
decorations,
you got.
making sure it was all you, all what you wanted. That makes me a bad guy.
Seriously, Em.
Huh?
Huh?
What Christmas tree? The one you lied about?
Seriously, Jamie, we didn't just go shopping last week? I didn't send you pictures of everything that was there and get the things that you wanted, that you liked, because I wanted you to like everything.
You have consistently accused me of shit every other day.
I don't know why the shake weight's so loud on this one.
Well, Jamie, do you think something is wrong when...
I must not have got all the clips over it. Miyagarita, you jinxed me.
Do you think that something is wrong when you're paying more attention?
That's him in prison.
Do you think something is wrong when you're paying more attention to a guy on the internet versus your own boyfriend?
Yeah,
You don't see something wrong with that?
What was the issue before the internet guy's Lorne?
Jamie,
And the issue before that. 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 And the issue before that.
Don't do that.
And the issue before that. And the issue before that.
Doing that. So if I give you a list, you're going to let me list it?
Of excuses.
Of excuses? There are excuses to things that happened.
There's only two answers.
What are the two answers?
Jealousy.
Jealousy and insecurity. You're damn straight.
That's it.
Because when you allow another guy to see you naked and don't care about it,
Right, Donkey Kong.
It makes me insecure and jealous.
Donkey Kong.
When you pay more attention to Donkey Kong than you do your own fiance, that makes me insecure and jealous.
That's another
because I get nothing of you. I get nothing of you.
That's another guy.
But Donkey Kong gets all of
another
you.
guy.
He is trying so hard. He's trying so hard to make I don't even know what point he's trying to make, but he's trying so hard.
He's trying he's just getting beat down left and right, but I can't believe he's going back to the well on Donkey Kong again, because he's trying to make the point that, yeah, I get insecure and jealous of other guys. And so now he's citing Donkey Kong again. No, Lorne, just stick with, your other stupid argument. Not enough time. You're not sharing your time with me.
It doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's just like the one thing that I always go back to is like, how does he not look around his house and realize like how much of a piece of shit it is, and then be like, why am I wasting my time like crying about what this person's doing states away when I should probably be improving this like piece of shit trailer, everything else in my life that's falling apart. But I'd rather sit here and like live in a fantasy world of, yeah, it's just like it's just insane. Like there's just, but I guess that's his real escape, because I think he deep down realizes like everything sucks around him. So just living in this fantasy so living in the fantasy for whatever reason is just so much easier than like
the more he fights with her, the more they break up, the less possible it is that he would actually have to meet her.
But they don't want to let each other go.
Yeah, and also each other thing he doesn't understand at all, because none of these women even express an interest in him most of the time.
But they did at one point.
Thing in his mind.
Well, I think the other thing is, what was it? It was just me. Oh yeah, two things. He doesn't have a job, and he's about to run out of unemployment. So right now is like a terrible time to be doing anything other than fixing those two problems. Where am I going to get money from, and what am I going to do for a job? I mean, this is still 2020 December. It's still high. I think there's still lockdowns going on, right? I don't remember the timeline back then.
Yeah. I think he's so short-sighted too.
I think it was the beginning, actually. I don't know. 2020.
Well, I guess the end of 2020 was kind of slowing down state by state, but I think also he's so short-sighted. Like I think he kind of banked on it being like that forever. Like I don't think he ever really thought like things were gonna go back to normal. So that free money was just always going to be there. So
yeah. Well, so I mean, because he's what my point with the shutdowns was, like, there was a whole bunch of people put out of work. So the jobs are going to be scarce for normal people, Lorne, and you are starting at such a disadvantage. But I think the other thing is he views it like his house as his job, whatever gets done on it, right? So at night, while I'm off work, right? No, you could be working 24/7 on that thing, Lorne. You are indoors. You can fix the stuff inside
all day, though.
Well, sometimes
he's not doing anything.
He just has a project. Like, oh, I got this. I've got some progress on here. Then I went and talked to mom.
Sheetrock. I got the sheetrock up, and I'm gonna.
Yeah.
But it's just like every day, and it's like, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
And he's waiting on something, right? There's always some kind of material missing. Like, oh, I need to get more sheetrock need to get another sheet. Right. So it's not really him not wanting to work. He would love to work, but he doesn't have the right materials or a cement mixer or whatever bullshit.
Fucking cement mix. Oh my God. He like wasted his money on like cement mixers and snow plows he uses like once. And then like he'll say, well, he's one of the people that, like, if they save money, they earned money. Because he was like showing Jamie's snow plows or blowers, whatever. He's like, well, honey, I bought the $300 one instead of the $1,000 one, so I saved $700.
Right,
It's
that's
like,
$700 in his pocket, even though he doesn't have the $700.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Lorne logic.
And who was it? Meg last time, or somebody pointed out a snowblower. He has gravel driveway. It's gonna shotgun his house with all the gravel.
Yeah, I think he was gonna. Maybe he was gonna potentially do it as a side hustle. Maybe, I don't know. Like, go to your neighbor's house.
I don't know. All right.
You're playing Donkey Kong. It's the issue that your focus was on Donkey Kong.
What other focus would you have other than playing Donkey Kong? You're playing. That's such a stupid statement, Lorne. Well, it's not a problem you were playing Donkey Kong. Just all your focus was on Donkey Kong. If you're playing it, that's what your focus is on.
All your focus was on Donkey Kong.
The issue is you.
No.
You know those subconscious, or I'm just playing, but I'm talking to you, honey. like my fingers are just doing the stuff. I'm not even looking at the TV.
Oh, I know.
Okay, so if I don't know if you read this or not, the text that I sent you earlier or not.
I have never ever had someone treat me this way.
I don't know if
ever.
I don't know if you read the text that I sent you earlier. But
I don't give a shit.
See, how are you gonna know if you don't give a shit?
She preemptively doesn't give a shit. And this is this bullshit text about if we start paying attention to what each is wrong with ourselves, then we won't have to be looking at the other.
We've spent enough time. Well, maybe you need to start. Maybe that's part of the problem, Jamie.
Okay, let's hear it, Cuppy.
We've spent enough time pointing out to each other what each other is doing wrong. So what if we stop pointing out to each other and just enjoy each other, and then think about the time that we spent with each other?
Haven't you been doing that all night?
And see if we can figure out ourselves
Haven't you been
what we
doing
did
that all
wrong.
night?
Yeah, come on, you didn't even let me finish, so you don't know what I'm saying. After we're done, and we're not on the phone with each other, stop and think about our conversation with each other and see what we did wrong ourselves.
I just don't even. That was hard for him to get out. But it just sounds like something he was like told in his class, and he's just repeating it.
Yeah,
he's got nothing else.
That he can remember, but not Joe Dirt.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be. It has to be related to something with this treatment being like, hey, because I'm pretty sure a lot of them go, well, I wasn't thinking about it at the time that it was wrong, and that's how I got caught. I just didn't mean. I never even meant to do it. Like, okay, well, here's what you got to do. You got to stop and examine yourself and say, hey, is what I'm doing going to send me back to prison? Like, that's what when I watch this court, like one of the judges always says the same thing. From here on out, you're on probation. Every decision you make, say, is this gonna send me back to prison, or is this gonna keep me out of prison? And if the answer is not keep me out of prison, don't do it.
Exactly. Like, don't do it. Don't even think about it. But it's like, for him, it's just like, if I can get away with it, or if I can have a lie about it, or I can manipulate my way through it, or I can be the victim of it, of my own decisions.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that is.
Then tell each other
Let's
what.
not point the finger at each other, as he has spent 30 minutes pointing the finger at me.
Yeah, Lorne. She got you there. Oops.
Hear me out.
Oops.
Hear me out.
Hi, Sarah.
Hear me out.
Got it.
That's because you did the same thing. And you want me to be stupid. Well, you want me to be stupid, and it's like.
Great plan, Cuppy.
Well, you want me to be stupid, and I'm not stupid.
You are stupid.
And you don't want to tell me what goes on. I can ask you, you don't tell me.
I told you already, dummy.
She took a bath.
Well, I know you did this time. I don't know. No idea why you didn't take your phone with you in the bathtub. I mean, or send me a text say I'm going to take a bath. Call me at 8.
There you go again.
Well,
it has to be your way.
Well, Jamie, you get me so wound up about these fucking guys on the internet. I'm trying not to be wound up about it anymore. I'm tired of being wound up about it. I want you to be
That's
able
you,
to,
it's
to
not
do.
me. Stop blaming me for your fucking insecurities.
I want you to be able to make money from a movie.
That's you, it's not me. Stop blaming me for your fucking insecurities.
How are you gonna fucking hear what I'm saying if you're talking over me? I want you to be able to make money. Am I thrilled about you doing a movie with Rod? Nope. Not even a little bit. But I know how much you need money. So I'm trying to be able to do
Oh,
that.
well, thanks for ignoring my point. Glad I listened.
Yeah, my insecurities, yeah, I know. Jamie, I'm in love with you. Don't ever think it's easy for me to think that some other guy is going to be with you. I told you that a long time ago. That's not
I
easy for
stopped
me.
and listened to what you said. You addressed it really well.
Well, it's not easy for me. I'm so fucking in love with you, and
That's sarcasm.
it's hard. It's very hard. It's very hard, but in order for me to be able to deal with it, we need to talk about it.
We need to be able to talk about it.
You need to be or whatever. You need to be able to talk to me about things. Let me be able to get over it.
So where have you addressed what I said?
I wasn't even done talking. I was trying to finish my thought.
Oh, those tears that dried up real quick. Stupid baby. Punch that baby.
Oh.
No, this is a punchable baby. He's sitting on the couch with Chris Hansen.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to do it.
Never meant to do it. What we were saying, saying on the Discord, that, you know, they've got a bunch of stuffed animals there to keep the attention of the baby, right, for the photo. And he's probably looking at the little princess doll or something, and there's a boy giraffe or something, like stuffed animal right by the girl. Get those big guys away from the princess.
Big guys. Get them big guys. Get them big guys out of there.
I forgot what you said.
Of course you did.
Lost in how I feel about you. I know. Beat me.
I forgot what I said. I got lost in how I feel about you. That would be lost in your own emotions again, all up in your own feels, Lorne.
Jamie, be mean.
Why do I
That'll
bother
cure
talking?
Be mean, Jamie. That'll cure the whole thing. Come on now.
I'm going to jail tonight. There you go. Oops.
You can just tell me it all over again so you can let me address it.
No, it's not.
Says the guy yelling and lecturing me every night.
No, I'm
Real
sorry.
nice.
My emotions get in the way.
Duck off.
Duck off.
What the fuck do you want?
You.
Weird way of showing it.
I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying to do it a different way.
Eminem and Emily, $2. Hear me out. Are you going to see the Robert Pattinson movie? We just had a discussion at that around the 107-minute mark for when you back up and you want to see it later. But yeah.
You aren't trying.
Jamie,
You are
it's
failing
not
miserably.
easy. I love you, and it's not easy for me to think of somebody else with you. But in order for me to be able to do it, you need to be able to talk to me about it.
Right, so what did I say about your insecurities?
You said they're getting away.
No.
No, I didn't.
Well, what you said was basically the same thing. My insecurity is getting away.
No.
No, I didn't.
No.
It's not your job to tend to my insecurities.
Come on, mister, we need to pay attention.
God, this is fucking hard.
Sorry, I don't get a word for word.
Stress
It's my
Siggy.
insecurities that are the problem, is what you say. It's what you're saying. Yes, it is part of the problem.
You aren't even in the ballpark.
Oh, you said that tonight.
Yeah, you said it at some point earlier, Jamie. Stress coffee.
They are yours to deal with, not mine.
Yeah, well,
Pack the cigarettes.
I'm trying to deal with them.
Well,
It doesn't help when you don't answer my questions or you don't talk to me about things.
Sorry, I missed this earlier. Crazy Cat Lady, $4.99. Hey, Mike, sorry I left your last stream for another guy, and that was Hear Me Out. Good to see you, Mr. Vice President.
Jesus Christ.
She was worried.
Crazy Cat Lady.
Christ.
Concerned about politics, but now that she sees Mike Pence is here, she's like, okay.
That's just like, now the real
Now,
politician.
finally, I thought he was a little, but now I see he has a guest that I can on board with, so we're good. And he looks different, but still good.
Yeah, everyone sees my name and thinks they're gonna see something completely different. But yeah, that's good to see, Crazy Cat Lady. Like always, it's always fun. Just don't ever fucking do it again. Get this fucking motherfucker out of our streams.
Eminem and Emily, $2. That's what I get for joining late. Well, it's nobody's perfect. It's all right.
You guys actually talk politics before I got here?
No, a political comment was made in the chat for the it was just funny because beforehand I was like, Mike, what's the story behind your name? Is it a good one? Just let me know if I should ask it on stream because we don't talk politics here. And then it happened to happen in the chat like a half hour ago. And then I was like, oh, and now we've got Mike Pence coming.
Well, yell at me like that.
Yell at me, don't you?
See, you missed the point.
No, Jamie, I didn't miss the point. The point is you should be able to talk to me about it.
What was my
and let me. The point is my insecurity is my problem. How are you going to get my answer if you keep interrupting me? The point is my insecurity is my problem that I have to deal with. Well, I'm trying to deal with them.
Correct.
But the way I want to deal with it is I want you to be able to talk to me about shit. That means I want you to be able to talk to me about stuff and not hide shit from me. No.
Let me talk.
Okay.
You deal with your insecurities. That means I don't have to answer to your made-up fantasies in your mind.
Okay, so when
your assumptions are not fact and I don't have to deal with it.
I don't know if you're done or not.
Why don't you
I'm
listen?
Because I don't know if you're done talking or not.
Why don't you listen to what she's saying? He's just paused. He just has paused, waiting to get his bullshit out.
Do you understand I can find someone better that won't put me through this shit day in and day out? And you continue this horse shit all the time. You made MJ cry. That should be enough to never speak to you again. Yet I'm here and it doesn't mean fuck all to you. You are ungrateful. You are jobless still. When's that unemployment run out?
Uh-oh.
Runs out on the 20th. I'm going to work.
Thought it was New Year's.
I thought it was, they said December 26th, but then on the news they said December 26th, but I decided to call them and find out for sure. They said December 20th. But
right, so that's why you are panicked for money.
Imagine also your financial life is on the line, and imagine you're getting your dates of when stuff is starting and ending from the news. Then I just called. I wanted to double check, so I called them. I would never rely on the news telling me something. Oh, your final unemployment check comes this day.
He just doesn't want to hear. He just doesn't want to hear that final notice date.
Okay.
I mean, maybe because he just thinks that again, something's gonna happen where it's gonna go like COVID's gonna kick back up again. So that he can just
Typical
keep,
criminal.
you know, he's just gonna keep trying to. He wants that to continue because then he can have an excuse that's like legitimate that he doesn't have a job. So I think so.
Like it's a finality kind of thing. If he gets an official number over the phone, then that makes it real. Is that what you're saying? Like, rather than the news, because the news could change tomorrow. They could come out with a news story tomorrow.
There's always
right?
a loophole that could happen, or if it's COVID, it's like they could extend everyone $1,000 again, or. I mean, that's what I would imagine.
But it's like weird because he like plays both sides of the fence because it's like he wants COVID to continue and everything, but at the same time he doesn't because then it also by extension gives Amy reason not to come down there. But at the same time, it's also like he can use COVID to at least not allow her to work, right? So it's like if you can't come up, then you can't work, kind of thing. So there's always it's always some angle.
Yeah, he's everything he's working to his advantage, which is pretty incredible considering his life is such shit. Like for somebody who's working so many angles to his advantage, things are not going well.
Not at all.
Yeah, but that's typical.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yes, you did.
Everyone say bye to Suma. Bye, Suma. Wait a minute. Nope.
Every time.
Why is it stopping? Okay, sorry, I screwed that up. All right.
No. I'm going to be working for Mila again. Knowing that, I'm trying to do everything I can to get the word out about the
Who
business.
the fuck is that?
Mila is the lady in Madison. She's the same one that I've been doing work for with the concrete wall and carpentry and all that.
How am I supposed?
Do you know, Mike, is Mila the same one that he is working for in August when he gets sprayed by the skunk?
I think
or is it
so,
a different
yeah.
old lady? It's the same one?
No, I mean I think it's the same one that owns like a duplex or something. I think it's like a duplex or some shit. And I guess he's trying to help her, I guess, remodel or something. I never if someone probably knows a way better than I do, but like it's like he's helping her remodel the units so she can convert the house into apartments. But again, he does everything so shitty. He has excuses every 5 minutes why he can't work. And I think he also tries to get Roy to help.
And I think she was telling him how to do it, and he said, you can do it yourself, bitch. Like, or he basically pieced out. Now he's gonna try and go work for her again, maybe. I guess.
Yeah, I think like multiple times he did that because I guess he was. I think like also too is his probation was on his ass so many times. Like they were so tired of hearing the whole like COVID, I can't get a job thing. So that I think that was his way of kind of circumventing that whole like probation wanting me to have a job. It was like, oh, look at me, I'm going to that bitch Mila's house and telling her how to do her house. Like, it's not a fucking job. It's just you going to that woman's house and just being a piece of shit. So
yeah.
To know this is the first time you've said her name.
Well, you said it before when I was outside with Roy. Remember that day that Roy was talking about it? When you were on the phone with me? I told you that Mila didn't want him over there because of his drinking. He was bitching about it. I told him he had nothing to bitch about because she was right.
I was falling asleep.
Oh. I didn't know you were falling asleep. I just know I had you on the phone. I was making you part of my life.
Oh, that's so sweet.
His fucking loser life.
Anyway, I'm sorry
So
for
you are
making
running
negative.
back to her yet again.
Well, she still needs help. She still wants me to help her. So if there's nothing wrong with-
His pronouns are Lay and Z.
That's true.
Times have you walked out or bitched about it?
No, doesn't mean I walked out once. She knew why too. And I talked about it with her after, and she said you're right, and I agreed to it. And I said, all right, I'll come back and help you.
No,
Yeah, there's no way she's like, yeah, you're right, Lorne. I was in the wrong. This is the same as the lie that Kayla basically told go fuck himself.
I know it's just everything. He just like it's just like he has like maybe very like I don't know macro level of the details correct, but all the micro level details he has completely fucking wrong in the story. Like there's no way this woman's like, you know what, you are so right about whatever you're talking about. I'm so sorry. It was more like he probably cried and groveled like, I'm sorry, I never meant to do a bad job. Like I'm so sorry. Let me come back. I'm so sorry. Please, Mila, I love you.
Or something he thinks he probably said, hey, well, you know, if I come back here, it's gotta be like this or that, and she's like, she didn't agree to it, or she's like, well, we'll see or something, and he thinks he's laid down the law.
Oh yeah, he thinks that. He definitely thinks so.
How come people only ever agree with Lorne when it's out of earshot of other people? Like all these people that are always realizing, oh, yep, Lorne, you were right.
With no other witnesses.
With no other witnesses.
It's word of mouth. His mouth.
A and B. There was no C. C, D's nuts, Lorne. Sorry, that was terrible.
No,
be right us.
I mean, part of it is because I know she's in a bad position and nobody's, you know, she can't keep anybody of theirs, and I feel bad for her.
Oh.
The other part is I need the money too. I'm sorry for making Maggie Joe cry. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. And I am sorry for that. I don't know who's my cool on shit.
Whatever.
I don't want to yell at you. I don't want to be mad at you. I don't want to yell at you. I don't want to be bad to you.
You do it all the time.
I want to love you so fucking much. And I do love you so fucking much. And I get wound up because I know what the internet can do.
I know what the internet can do.
What can it do, Lorne?
Sheriff's office down! Get down!
He like projects his experience on the internet onto literally everything. Like,
right.
It's like, no, not what the internet is. It's not just dicks in chat rooms. Like that's not it. I mean, it can be, but
that's it for him.
Yeah.
Well, it's really whatever he needs it to be at the moment as well, right? Hey, it's innocent. I was going on there just to meet friends or something. And then it will switch to when he's like, why were you sexual? Because that's what everyone does on the internet. But that's not what I was doing. But, you know, or that's what I was talking to, flirting online with whoever. Just
and it's crazy because I think he does say that he was at a point he couldn't get on the internet during tax season, so you had to have Aunt Sharon do his taxes for him. And it's like you kind of like are at a really bad point in your life if you can't even go on the internet to do your own taxes in 2020. Like, you know, that's what the internet is there for. And it's like if you can't even do that, then like you got some problems, dude. But you know, that's here nor there.
Well, that's assuming he had a choice, because didn't we hear later or something that it was Aunt Sharon did him so she could direct the money back to herself to pay herself back. Like
it's
so she
called
wanted
H&R Block. Like, go over there. Do they not do that other places?
Well, because he couldn't. I think at that time he lost his access to the internet.
Right, but no, something in the mail and you can take it to H&R Block. Like I don't know. Here they put up those like pop-ups.
Right, but I'm saying I think his aunt did it because she wanted to get paid back, because she made all his land payments or whatever when he was in jail, or
Good
so
for
that
her.
they didn't lose the place. And then she's like, "No, I'm getting mine back, Lorne. So go ahead and route that money to my bank account."
Yeah, because that's all he had was that land, and that's all he has. They could tax anything. Because I don't think he had any employment that prior year. The tax.
And he's so lazy that an Aunt Sharon steps in. He's like, "I'll take care of it," and he's like, "Thanks," and done.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where someone else might be like, "No, bitch, I'm gonna drive in my track over to H&R Block or whatever it is and do this myself."
Which he does do. Like, I think it's during this time or the next year when he's like, I talked to H&R Block because he wanted to start the business with
he does.
whatever stupid business for
Yeah.
I forgot whatever dumb reason. He's like, I called H&R Block, honey. They didn't know what I was talking about, so they told me to call other people. And he probably sat on the phone with his like 87 brains, just rambled about nothing. And they were like, we don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. Call somebody else about your fantasy little like business you have. That's I don't even know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, yeah, he wants to get an LLC set up, I think.
I just this is who has the energy for this. I'm just amazed that he even tries. Like,
it's all because he wants to like woo her enough to get her to come out to him. That's all it is.
do all the work, the rest of the work for him, or whatever. Yeah. Or just
Exactly. Because he literally
Get it
all
off.
his work goes into the business cards. Like he doesn't have anything else besides business cards,
Yeah.
which is like I don't know. Not
my mother
step number
says
one.
any schmuck with a business card has a business. That's all. You just print
Exactly.
out a business. Do you have a business card? You got a business right there. That's
hiding my
classic Lorne.
hiding my business cards from camera view.
I mean,
well, I think he doesn't. He always talks about how he's going to make the bank accounts look like shit and whatever, right? But I think he believes if he can get the impression of the business being set up, like the business has been established, right? He can use that as a cover to Jamie. Oh, yeah, I've got the business going, got all this kind of money, so now you can come on up here, right? He can lie about the finances to at least get her there. And once she's there, he can fake it till he makes it. So, but of course, only legitimate businesses have business cards. So,
right, you can't just write
Especially-
something up and
Yeah, especially in his area, there's not a whole lot of business up there, so it's kind of tough for you to get a successful business, especially when you're known as the town loser pedo. Like you're not going to get a lot of business out there, but you know.
I'm pretty sure he talks about it in this arc. This is one of the few times that he knows, like when he's talking septic tanks with Will. It's the only time he knows what he's talking about.
And I don't really believe. He said he had I think he said he owned like a septic business or something. Which I think is complete bullshit. I think he did some work at some point, but I don't. Because he made it seem like he had some successful business doing it, but it does not sound like that worked out for him. I don't think so. So he did septic work. Whenever he's confident about something weird like that, he has like some knowledge, but it's not. He's still lying about it. Like he's still lying. So
and there's like zero stutters to the entire thing. You could build a septic tank by the way he described. Like, oh, okay, I know it fully. But it's just great that he only knows about shit.
This is my one theory, I think, because I feel like he might have at one point been somewhat successful with that septic business or working in septic. But
he worked in septic in Washington. And then they sold the business. Remember, he says they sold the business because they changed the commission model. They sold the place he worked for. He was friends with them because they were like $500,000 or wherever. And he worked for him. And when he would sell the part, he would get like 25% commission or whatever. Then they sold the business to another company. And the company was like, hey, you can make more money if you reduce your commission rate. So then they reduced it down to like, I don't know, whatever he says, a quarter of what it used to be.
Oh, yeah.
And then so he left. That's a story of why he left, right? But that's where he would have gotten the knowledge of septic.
So maybe the new company was like, this guy's a complete fucking idiot. We don't need him. It's like either that or like some like lady at a bar like made fun of him once because he works in like shit. He's like, I can't ever do this.
I can't keep doing this.
Yeah, even though like he was successful at it, she was like, a woman made fun of me like in passing about it. So like, I can't ever do it again.
Or he could have actually been somewhat successful, and that would be enough for him to be like, screw you and your new commission, whatever it is. Like he'd immediately be too good for it. And
that's true. Very true.
It's possibilities are endless, but they all end up at the same place.
Exactly. Exactly.
Failure.
Very true.
And I don't like things.
Apologize to MJ.
I don't like Jamie. Don't push things on me with her.
You better apologize to MJ.
Jamie, don't push things on me with her. It's bad enough that you told me that you're in love with her. It's bad enough that you told me you're in love with her. That shit is not right. I'm not going to listen to her mouth right now. I wasn't cussing her out.
Oh, actually,
Next time you to talk to her, you better say.
Huh?
I saw someone commented. Someone at Annie Oakley 8949 had a very good comment. I say, and I'm sorry to interrupt.
No problem.
They said, so he can call women and go work on their house where he's alone with her, but Jamie can't even speak to another man without cheating.
Well, it's because all women are sluts. That's
There you go. Yeah, there you go. I think this was interesting. That was a very interesting take. I like that one.
Plus, I think this woman is really old as well, isn't she?
Yeah.
So,
I think so.
No,
Doesn't
she's
count.
old. Jamie, she's like 45. Why? I'm not gonna get with her.
That old hag.
Hey, sorry.
I will. Just don't make that next time tonight. It's not the time for it. I would really like to have a time where just me and Maggie Joe could talk.
Which one, Blue River?
Alone. Nobody there but just me and Maggie Joe. But I know that's not going to happen. Just so that me and her can try to become friends. But that's not going to happen. Another reason I don't want it to happen is because I want to make sure nothing happens to make you question anything.
What?
You want to explain what he's saying here? Because this is a delusion. Do you know what he's referring to? Yeah, I know. Okay.
But you want
he
me to
wants. Well, he's saying, I want I want to talk to her, but I want you to be on the phone just so you don't have any doubt that there's nothing going on. He is that convinced. He just talks to women and they will start falling in love with them.
Yeah, and it's like, he also thinks that people think like him. Like it's also like a weird projection because he's also, even if nothing was to happen, he's also in that mindset where he assumes that Jamie would think that and be like, oh, did you do something with her? Did you something he's trying to like white knight himself in that sense where he's like, I don't want to be alone with her, which is a funny story about real Mike Pence. He will not be alone with another woman without his wife being there. And he calls
We don't talk politics.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just using a reference.
However.
No, I'm just saying as a reference point of like, but yeah, I'm sorry. But just aside, but yeah, it's like he's making it seem like he's such a gentleman. Like, oh, don't worry, I won't be alone with her. Like, you can be there so you don't think anything's happening. But in like reality, it's like that's not like a real thing. That makes him look scummier. He's like trying to,
Who focuses on that? Like, what kind of sick life is going on there?
Actually, I think I know what it is. He's trying to groom her to, this is how I want you to act. You have to be completely open with me, and you shouldn't feel any hesitation at being 100% honest with who you're talking to and let me listen in and all that kind of stuff. Because this is what I would do for you.
Normalizing that insane behavior.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I would like to be able to be friends with Maggie Joe. I would like for me and her to be able to just one-on-one talk with each other. I don't. The last part was I don't dare to have a one-on-one talk with Maggie Joe. No, that's why I don't want to have a one-on-one talk with her. I don't want that popping in your head. I don't want a shot with Maggie Joe. I don't have feelings for Maggie Joe.
I know you don't have a shot with her. I'm not jealous like you.
I don't care if I have a shot with her or not. I don't want a shot with her. I just wanted us to be able to try to be friends.
Then why did you mention it?
I didn't mention any shot. You mentioned the shot.
100%.
I didn't say nothing about a shot. No, I did not. I said I wanted to have a one-on-one. That's why I didn't want to have Amy, let me talk. You're putting words in my mouth. That's why I don't want to have a one-on-one talk with her.
You didn't want to be worried about something.
I didn't want you to worry about anything and think that that's what I was trying to do, because I don't want any shot with her.
Right, because you think you have a shot.
Jamie, I respect people when they're engaged with someone else.
Stop right there. You don't.
No.
Wait, what did it say? I was looking at.
I respect people. And then he's going on, but it's like, you could stop right there because that's already ridiculous.
No, not even close.
You better stop that bullshit. That bullshit's gonna push me away.
Oh.
Your actions don't push me away.
Maybe they do, but do my actions really count towards you, or compared to what you telling me that you're in love with someone?
Well, unbelievable.
Have you thought about that at all, Jamie? How much that hurt me? You got to realize it's not just one person.
You want me to be honest or not? You don't answer my questions, Jamie.
Yes, I want you to be honest.
Look what you do.
I know what I've done hasn't been right.
You
And
throw
I'm
shit
trying
in
to
my
fix
face
it.
the second you can.
Jamie, you just said to me, back off, she's mine. You said that to me.
Oh my God.
She is not yours.
So I have more ammunition.
She is not yours. Do you understand that?
She will
Because
always be mine.
I'm starting to believe that that's the only reason that you want to be in Nashville.
I've told you it isn't, dummy.
You've told me that, but you're not proving it.
How many times?
You're not proving it, Jamie. You're down there to get better. You're not down there to
Say
be
it
in love
again
with
and you can
Maggie
enjoy
Jo.
your life alone.
Uh-oh. That's an escalation.
Uh-oh.
I think this is what snaps him.
What? Say what again?
Yeah, I
How about that?
Say what again? Is doing my life alone?
You know what? Don't play stupid.
What, that you're down there to get better? That you're down there to get better? Say that? Or say what, Jamie? Tell me what it is that you don't want me to say.
That she's down there to be with Maggie Jo.
That was the truth.
You know exactly what I'm saying.
No, I want you to tell me.
Stop playing stupid.
I'm not playing stupid, Jamie.
He's genuinely stupid, Jamie.
Thought you weren't stupid.
When you're telling me back off, she's mine, that's going to irritate the fuck out of me.
Not what I said it to.
She's not yours. She's John Michael's, not yours.
Deflections.
You need to start realizing that and come to terms with it. Because that's
What did I
one
say
thing
that to Lorne?
that's one thing that fucks us up.
What
That's
did
one
I
big
say
thing that
that
fucks
to
us
Lorne?
up. Huh?
So stupid.
Stop rambling about your bullshit.
None of that is bullshit, Jamie. I've told you already before that you need to get over her. You need to not be in love with her. You asked me, how do you do that?
Repeat.
I don't know. I tried to get you to tell me.
You must be stupid then.
Holy fucking Christ. I've told you before you need to fall out of love with her.
Why am
And
I
you
in
even asked
Nashville?
me. You even asked me how to do that.
Why am I in Nashville?
Why you're supposed to be in Nashville to get better.
Can't even answer it. Like, just say to get better, Lorne. Like, she just threatened you. If you say it's for Maggie Jo, you can enjoy the rest of your life. Why are you even dancing up to the line with this bullshit?
He's just, I don't know. It's just like he just throws shit on a wall and just hopes something sticks, and it just never does.
Is it because? Oh, I think I asked. Is it because the concept that somebody just wouldn't want to come visit him is so unable to be processed or accepted. Yeah. He has to make up any. Well, you're down there because you want to be with Will. Well, no, you're down there because you want to be with Maggie Joe, right? Like, just you're doing porn because you want to have sex with other guys. Like, it's an excuse.
It's everything except him. It's anything and
except him.
And he will come up with, like, you know, for folks that haven't listened to this guy as much, like, he will come up with some, like, very psychotic things. Like, very psychotic. You're like, this can't be a real human being because of, like, the things he will tell himself and other people of, like, why this isn't happening or that's not happening. It's scary.
Mm-hmm.
Not because you want to be around Maggie Joe. Huh?
Excuse you.
Excuse me what, Jamie?
Excuse me what?
Why am I here? You have one last try.
You can stop pushing fucking buttons. Don't tell me I'll spend my life alone, because I won't.
This is what I deal with every day. You can handle it for a few minutes.
Not when you tell me that I'll spend my life alone.
No.
I don't want to believe that Maggie Joe is the reason you're there.
You better not fucking say it again, huh?
Well, you better fucking do something different, Jamie. Every time you turn around now, you tell me you're in love with Maggie Joe. Everything's about Maggie Joe.
Why am I in Nashville?
You're in Nashville to get better. To get better, Jamie. To get better. How has that worked so far?
You say otherwise. I will never speak to you again.
Well, then start doing something different.
Got it?
I got it. But you better start doing something different, Jamie. You better start doing something different, Jamie. I told you before you need to fall. No, I told you before you need to fall out of love with her. You asked me how. I gave you a couple ways to do it. You're still not trying.
Shut up.
You're not going to put it on me about being in love with her.
I've been sitting in my room alone for weeks. Shut up, selfish, self-centered, insecure little man.
B. Metz. I think somebody else mentioned it. I thought you meant it originally, but maybe you meant just like the Debbie calls. A couple of misdemeanors with Tiffany Lockhart and Amanda James. They do a lot of in-depth discussion on Lorne, as well as Adrian Burkett. So.
Yeah, but it took the doctor telling you.
Shut up.
Why tell me shut up, Jamie? I just told you the truth. It took the doctor telling you that you need to stay home.
I won't throw shit in your face anymore, Jamie.
I'm not trying to throw shit in your face. I'm not trying to throw shit in your face, Jamie.
That lasted
I want you to get better so that we can be together. I'm frustrated. I'm in love with you, and I fucking try to do everything I can to spend time with you, and to fucking.
Right. I know what I'm supposed to do.
But when I feel like you don't want to spend time with me, it makes me insecure.
God, it's all about you.
I thought I pinned your channel. Where'd the pin go? I'll do it again.
Jamie, I try to make it all about you.
No, you don't.
But it's like every time I turn around, I'm doing something wrong. When? How have I been doing this house up?
Oh my God!
Like you want it. How about our new house?
When you yell
doing
at
that
me
because
for video games, is that for me?
No, it's not. That's not for you.
Exactly.
That's for me because I miss you. Me missing you is telling you something.
I
want pink walls where I...
That's not even equivalent at all, but, you know, he thinks it is. Like, how do you yell at somebody?
He literally, I think he almost literally said it. When I'm yelling, when I'm upset and I'm yelling, it's because I care. It's because I miss you. He says that during the Carter.
Yeah.
To excuse away why he broke up with her or why he did whatever.
Yeah, like this this saga, like the whole, Lornemas in July, it's insane. Once you get to the last part,
Yeah.
like it all comes like crashing back to like who he is, because I mean, I don't know, like I don't know if people, I'm assuming most people that are listening haven't heard these calls.
They have not. So we've hit, just to give you an idea, we've hit the bangers, we've hit the Sheffries, the Rods, Todds, and we did all the Casey calls. And so now we're just kind of filling in with Jamie, Amy. So we did PJs, but
this one,
they don't know about this art.
Yeah, this saga, it gets like, I mean, they have to throw in, I mean, I feel like there's some things where you're like, okay, it's kind of crazy, but like like the other characters deviate, kind of, not like deviate, but like there's some things like happen that kind of hype up Lorne, but it's always going to be Lorne. And just he's so up and down, but he will always root back to the same, like, he's always the victim. So, and then like when you listen to these calls and then you go back to like the Sheffrey call, it makes Sheffrey even crazier. Like, it's insane when you go back and like kind of chronologically go through it. Like, it's insane how you're like, there's no fucking way at all. Like, this can be real.
Yeah.
So, it's great. It's great stuff.
That's what I've been trying to do, like with filling in those portions and then put them in the playlist, because if what he does on this arc, if he believes he's been able to talk himself out of that hole, how in God's name does he get himself into the Sheffrey mess? Like 3 weeks later or 2 weeks after this, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like it's like nothing. It's like I guess people said it, and I think even in like I think Jamie Amy said it. Like, it's literally like his brain is Groundhog. Like, he's literally Groundhog Day, or like the Bill Murray movie where it like every day it resets, like just like clockwork. Like, not even humanly possible how someone can literally just be so like reset their brain completely and not be like a cartoon character.
And I think he's all Sarah Boone. Yeah, Sarah Boone's the other one.
Of criminal. It really is like they just can be in their world of delusion, just spinning over and over and over again. But it's so interesting and funny in a way, and hard to wrap. We'll never understand it, but we can't stop looking.
Yeah, I think that's the one thing with the catfishes and stuff is like you can have the normal days with this person and like they'll be boring and stuff, and then you introduce them to like real life scenarios or just like things that aren't like normal in these people. So like Lorne's so boring and lame, so any little like bump of like anything different, like it's like his brain doesn't know how to react to it, so he just gets crazy.
Right.
So
it's the reacting. That's what kind of makes like a lull cow, is somebody who doesn't like something that would happen to one of us that we're like, there's really no point in giving this any attention. There's no, then it just dies. They go crazy over it, and then it becomes something that it never should have been, and then it's funny to everyone else.
And here we are. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's just.
So I mean, to give a preview on this arc, this is all going to come down to the movie. With the movie complication that Jamie really wants to do. And she's going to act out a little bit more because she's gone crazy. And then she's just going to say one thing, and Lorne is going to lose his absolute shit and just go off the deep end without even confirming that what he is so mad about is happening. Like, he thinks, she doesn't think I think he believes she doesn't think I'll do it. Watch this. Instead of just yelling at her on the phone and then at the beginning and then continuing to talk for an hour, he just does it all in text, and it's great.
Which is insane considering his probation monitors his text messages.
Yes, exactly.
So,
well, but probation knows all these people are already fake because they were looking at the internet and like, oh, he's talking about these catfish, these catfish.
Exactly. It's insane.
All right.
Are those Mr. I'm doing you this for you?
I didn't understand what you just said on that one.
Exactly, shut up.
I said I didn't understand what you just said on that one.
You were doing the house anyway, stop acting like it's the grand gesture to me.
Jamie, when I asked you how you wanted to do a new house, what did you tell me?
Didn't you promise Will's ex-wife a closet?
What the hell's that got to do with anything? Who the hell's talking about her?
Well, I feel so special.
Oh, I feel so special. When I asked you how you wanted me to do the house, it was 1 floor for me, 1 floor for you, and 1 floor for Will.
It's almost like you were going to do it anyway, right?
How far back in the past you going, Jamie?
Great answer.
No, you answer makes me the answers top notch.
I never went shopping with her. I never asked her what she wanted.
Whatever you say. That's a lie.
No, I didn't. It's not a lie. I never asked her how she wanted, what she wanted for a closet, how she wanted it, and
Window in
what
the
light she wanted.
Lorne, you're so stupid. Not only does this not make any sense, because you probably said it yourself, she has a witness in the next room. She can just ask Will, why are you doing this, Lorne?
Mm-hmm. I don't think I even said. I don't think I said a window in the closet. I don't even know. I don't even remember now.
She asked for whether you were going to do it.
Well, I don't remember it.
Sure.
And obviously, I don't even fucking think about her.
If you never asked her.
The accusation isn't that you're currently thinking about Winnie, Lorne. The accusation is that you were building it for Winnie anyway, and now you just keep gifting this closet to your new catfish.
And like, it's insane that he's like, he doesn't have to make these like grand statements to begin with. Like, even if they were true, like, you don't need to say them. But it's like he says them because he thinks it's gonna like work and like make them feel better, feel bad about like thrashing him. But yeah, like you said before, it's just like literally Jamie, Amy, and Winnie are like, they know each other, and then there's Will right there. So like these people are associated, know each other. So it's like even then, like, even if you don't know to be 100% true, just don't even say it. But then like it's just like the risk is not worth the reward, even in a normal setting. Like, it's just and he's just still going, he's still plowing through it, and it's just like, dude, I don't know. It's just, it is weird. It's insane.
Yeah, because ultimately you're right. Even if he was able to prove somehow to Jamie, no, Winnie never said anything about the window. Well, who gives a shit, right?
Like, I don't care. Like, it's not this closet is not like the greatest fucking grand gesture to me. It's just a shitty closet that's in a piece of shit trailer. Like, you know, it's all just like weird mind games from 87. Like, just, I don't know. It's insane. That's all he has. This is all he has. He's so desperate and such a low hanging fruit of human being. This is all he fucking has, is a fucking closet in bumfuck Maine. And it's not even true.
Look at it from an inch away.
Exactly. And even then he's wrong. He's wrong even then.
And even that doesn't help. So
well, I think the house is symbolism. I think the reason he goes to the house is, number one, he doesn't have a whole lot, right? But also, I think, well, he doesn't have anything to give. We know that, right? But if he can pretend or represent that he is altering his house, his trailer, right? But that's going to be turned into a house. Like, that is how much he is shaping his life for them, right? That's how permanent they are in his future, because that's all he's planning on is your future. And so I'm going to alter my house and do everything like you want, because I know we're going to end up together, right? It's some kind of substitute for loyalty, even though it's
like a weird, I guess that people have said this too. It's like he constantly lives in this like weird Hallmark movie fantasy of like his, like, Hallmark fucking presents Lorne Armstrong in fucking bumfuck Maine, but it's just like he does all these like things that he thinks women want, and then it's also weird shit he watches on like TV and in pop culture. Yeah, it's like a weird Hallmark movie of life that he tries to live that he can't. It's like a weird
from his trailer.
Yeah, exactly.
As much as you can do from just that. It's true. He's very stupid.
That's an understatement too, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, this
Right. And that's a compliment. That's giving him a compliment.
Stupid is a compliment for him.
But you and I, Jamie, you realize that you and I have been together for 10 months now, right? I don't really. I don't think about her hardly ever. I think about you constantly.
Look, Jamie House drove.
A what?
Look, Jamie, how special you are. I've only done this with you. Oh wait, never mind, I just forgot.
I never planned on building a new house.
Yes, but
that's why I decided to turn this into our business. That's why I decided to turn this house into our place for business.
Why?
Like we were talking about, it's like he really thinks this little rinky-dink shack in the woods is like some fucking white picket. People saying white picket fence, next to the Joneses. I mean, I don't.
For those who don't know what we're talking about, just a visual reminder, this is 2023.
Oh God, I'm gonna have nightmares now.
Just the earth has died all around it. It's just piles of trash.
And he wanted to move that girl in there too.
Yeah, into the metal shed.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he's staying out of trouble.
Just
a bad idea all around, even if you're not in trouble already.
I know. Good Lord.
Jamie, nothing about me is anything to do with her. Everything about me is to do with you now.
That's not the accusation.
That's not the point, dummy.
The point is, when I was with her, I had already planned on building a closet. Yeah.
Think of the view.
Because of her? No.
Think of the view from where you're chained to the floor.
Everything is because of you now.
Build my life around you.
Just fucking Sleepless in Seattle or some shit. I fucking don't know like what this guy's. I don't even get it.
Because I needed a closet.
Was you said you didn't have her pick stuff out.
I don't think I had her pick a window out. I didn't even have the closet built.
You did.
I was with you when I built the closet.
Uh-oh. You're in trouble now, Lorne.
Oh, no. Bitch.
Jamie, don't do that.
Don't do that.
I'm going to go for the night because I'm not doing that.
What's up?
I love you. Good night.
A window? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, she said something about one of them's going to put a window in for her. Is that it? Cool. Can I have my phone soon? Alright, bye.
Thanks, Will. Still there, 87.
I didn't hang up.
Well, you said goodbye. I love you. I'll talk to you tomorrow. That's what you said, Lorne.
No, he didn't say that. I don't know what you're talking about. He did not say that.
I didn't say that.
Hello, Howard will just.
I must be imagining things. Right after he said, nope, not doing it. So even if he didn't say goodbye, nope, not doing it. Love you. That could be enough as a good. I'm hanging up now.
I mean, like, he's just like, bro. I don't know what his point of was staying on the phone, like saying that and then still staying on the phone. Like, I don't understand. Was he like just wanting to hear Will's response without having to actually like? He wanted to hear response, but he didn't want to like be responsible for saying anything back. I don't know. It's just, I get what he's trying to do. It's such like a.
Well, he wants Will he wants Will to tip his hand. He wants to know the evidence that's up against him from the state first before he has to craft a new lie.
Exactly. It's like, okay, that didn't work. Oh God.
Confirmed she asked you for a window.
I didn't hang up, by the way. That was my service that went out.
Oh.
Sure, Lorne.
Well, I didn't. I was answering what you said because I had already heard you say hello, coward. Coward.
I'm getting off the phone tonight. Good night.
By the way, Jamie.
That was you.
She didn't pick out the window.
Will just said it.
You picked out the window.
Now he's getting technical.
That's his go-to when the lie doesn't work. Just get technical.
Okay, Winnie said she wanted a window, but you picked out the literal window.
Yeah, no, he literally. I think that's what he's saying, right? It's just like from the fucking dump.
Yeah. Which one of these dump windows do you like, Boo?
Yeah, has like fucking rocks thrown through it.
Which is also why it isn't frosted. Right? You'd want a frosted window in your closet where you're changing, but there's not a whole lot of selection at the dump. So you're muted, Suma.
He would never think of that anyway.
No.
Yeah, he wouldn't either.
He'd be outside peering through the window.
Right, and but he wouldn't even think of that.
No, I know what you. Yeah.
Like he's just
actually, that's probably why he doesn't have it frosted, because when Jamie's in the change and he's outside mowing the lawn, you can I can see my baby. Why you have clothes on?
Like a tremendous window. It's a glass wall.
I can see you naked, so everyone else can see you naked in the window.
Yeah. Then he's all pissed off because he didn't because there's a big window there and
just trying to show off your tits.
I don't know if it was just a stream that Reborn did, but it was like something really similar along those lines of like, I forgot what call it was, where they weren't even together. I think it was like long after. And
was the workout one where she's working out and Will's spying on her?
No, she's like tanning, like outside tanning somewhere. She's like, I'm just like out sunbathing or something.
Yes.
And then Lorne just like gets super fucking jealous, and he's like, "Oh, is there bush?" He just says some weird shit.
It's on recontact. It's right after they get back in contact with each other. He's like, "I'm just, sunbathing, topless or whatever, or nude or whatever," and he's like,
and it was to make fun of him doing it because he got on the roof and was naked on his roof with asshole pictures. So like but the way I think I like made a comment about it, like I was joking around, and I was like, in Lorne's head, he like really thinks that there's just like men lined up on the block, waiting to peep being Tom, her like sunbathing in the backyard. Like he has this like weird. It was just like it was so like casual and nonchalant of like, I go in the backyard and like sunbathe, but in Lorne's head it was like, oh my god, she's exposing herself to the entire neighborhood, the entire city, and they all run from blocks to come see her. It was so weird
because he wants to know all the dimensions of like, well, are the walls, how high are the walls around you, or that kind of
it was just this weird. It was just like,
I think he even asked if there's a roof or something. What's the point of sunbathing then, you dipshit? Like,
yeah, exactly.
And it has nothing to do with her safety. He really doesn't care about that.
No.
It's not what he's concerned about.
Well, no, he is. He is, because some guy will see her and then obviously try and R her. Like, jump up. He's going to scale the fence to come attack her.
He eventually gets to that, but,
He's like thinks every man is. He thinks every like man is
right.
Like,
and there are so many of them, like you say, around. Like the whole block is like they get an alert on their phone, like naked dog in yard.
Alert. Maybe
I don't know what that app would be.
Oh, next door is an app, is a neighborhood app. Like, you could tell that to Lorne, he'd fucking believe it. He would seriously.
Absolutely, it's part of Google Earth.
It's just like in your neighborhood is a hot single who's naked outside. Go see her at this address.
Naked lady alert.
Yeah.
Well, hey, what? So that was from Silicon Valley, right? Nip Alert. What was the other app they developed, but they realized, this is just could be used by predators to find children at the park? Or it was like some like meeting up where it was locating kids that were at parks or something.
Sounds familiar, kind of
something. And then they realized, oh no, this we can't do this. This is predators. We'll just use this to find kids.
So this is, of course, not funny, but there used to be like for the fire department or whatever, you would put on the window of the room with the child. When there was a fire, they would know what room had the child in it. But they were like, you know what happens more than fires? Creeps.
Yeah.
And they stopped doing that, of course. But it's like, wow.
Especially creepy fires. Those fires
Right.
find those
Or
kids
creepy
first.
firefighters. I mean, I don't trust them either. You know, but it's like
Yeah,
if
I know. I remember that.
if someone's walking through a neighborhood looking for where the kid's room is, you know.
It's like the stickers on the vans.
What, baby on board?
Yeah.
We gotta get that baby.
Fuck those vans already. Not good.
Yeah, Lorne's like, in a couple years, baby. Literally. Oh God, I need to stop. I'm sorry.
Well, you wanted to get Will involved. It happens way too much.
I thought you didn't hang up, Lorne.
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
Hi, Tabby.
What was the story I just told?
You called me coward, and that Will just confirmed that she's been.
What is the point of this whole thing?
The point is, you want to be right about her fucking me putting a fucking window in for her.
It sounds like more like you don't want to be wrong, Lorne.
But I don't remember because I don't even think about her. I know it wasn't her that picked out the window.
I didn't ask her to pick stuff out for the closet, Jamie. She asked for a window. No, she didn't. We'll come in here. Get it yet?
Well, yeah, I get it. I didn't remember that she asked for a window. I'm sorry I was wrong about that. No, I'm sorry I was wrong about that. I forgot. I still don't even remember it.
Go figure.
But really, I don't care about it. It wasn't her that picked out the window. I don't think about her, Jamie.
Right, you don't care, but you said it didn't happen.
Well, I didn't remember. I didn't remember that it happened. Why would I leave that in my memory? Especially when you want me to forget about her anyway.
Anyways, I have more business opportunities.
You can tell me what they are?
Well, apparently Rod and Todd know each other, and Todd is now asking to pay me to make a movie.
Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Rod and Todd are going to do a movie with Jamie? No way.
And like, it's crazy is they're not even like together at this point. Like, they haven't really technically really been together since like
I think she just reveals that. She just like
Yeah.
Rod and Todd, you mean? Or
like it's like he acts like through this whole thing, like he acts like they're together, like Lorne and Jamie were together at this point, like how he's like trying to make decisions for her, like he's some sort of like pimp or something. It's just weird, but like they're never together, like they're not together, and like he's just like, no, you're not doing that for less money. It's like, what do you I don't know, it's just so weird how like this whole time like they're not even together and he's still sitting here like acting like he's her agent /
Remote
lover.
pimp.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's strange to me.
There's another way that you can do it right here.
Oh, God.
I'll be done in a second.
I might be able to do one movie with the both of them, but get paid less.
Not happening. You're not getting paid less.
Like this.
Unbelievable. Can I get off the phone for the night and just sleep on
Oh, he just wants to break down.
Hang on a minute. I'm going to take my headset off. Hang on a minute.
You know, if he wants to get off the phone, shit's getting real.
That's when if he wants to get off the phone, they have to get off. But you know,
Yeah, there's a real problem now.
But just hearing this one develop,
You stupid bastard.
Oh, he's just. He realizes now there are two dicks in her proximity offering money that she has to fight off.
And it's less money.
For less money.
And it's like, because I feel like weirdly he like again, like he's like in a fantasy world. like her money is his money in this point. Like they're like joint bank accounts kind of thing going on. Like, I don't know. It's like weird how he mentally, because at first he's always like, oh, I'm gonna put money in your bank account. But when he has no money at all, like she's making money. So I feel like he thinks he can make joint financial decision. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like he thinks that like since we're together, like it's their money
Well, if
slash.
he manages her money well, that's kudos for him. So it's kind of his
Mhm.
money now too.
Yeah, it's
But he's better with her money than he is with his. But he couldn't be worse.
Yeah, exactly. It's just such like it's like his own weird mental gymnastics that he like.
Yeah.
And he thinks that he's I don't know. He's like involved with her money in a weird way. Like it affects him when it just really doesn't.
No, right. And also, who's he to step in and be a business manager?
Exactly. States away. Never met.
Well, because he wants to make sure she doesn't get taken advantage of.
Oh, he will be the one to.
Yeah, he's doing everything he can to protect her from Maine.
He's like, do everything he can to protect you.
You wanted to talk, here it is. Hello. 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 Why is your headset off? Just keep it on.
Your blooming nose, hang on. How do those two know each other?
You wanted to talk, here it is. This is what happens. I shouldn't tell you stuff that's clear to me now. I should have trusted my gut.
So not telling me would be doing it behind my back. So you'd be better off telling me.
Well, fine then, I will lay this one on you.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. He can't take much more.
I think it is a wise business decision to make a movie with Will. It will boost sales of Will Doe.
Now, movie with Will?
No. It's not even a thought, Jamie.
And that spank terrible can deal with it.
No. It's not even a thought.
No, the tears are gone.
I'm not asking permission.
Oh, yeah, of course.
If you do it, then I leave. I told you what is too personal. It's bad enough that you went online, met these two guys, and are wanting to do a movie with them. It's bad enough that I agreed to John
It's too
Michael.
personal. I don't know the other guys. There's always a reason.
Jamie, it's bad enough that I agreed to John Michael. I'm not agreeing to Will. And I am telling you, if you do it with Will...
I said it's bad enough. Like, it's again, this is like a year into this whole relationship. And it's just like again, like I said, it's Groundhog Day. Like he can. I don't know how someone can act brand new to this concept of her being a porn star like every single day. Everything he says is just.
Yeah, that she's continually planning it, right? Like what a porn star would do: plan out movies, find actors, like that. He kills one opportunity. And he's surprised that she then goes, "What? Okay, well, if I can't do that, and you want this, I'll find this." Like, it's shocking to him.
It's like he only picks John Michael because she's with the Maggie Joe. So there's like a chance that it won't even happen because maybe Maggie Joe will get jealous like he would, and then be like, no. So he thinks that maybe that angle, that angle will work. So him agreeing to John Michael in the hopes of like Maggie Joe saying, no, I'm not having it. I'm not doing that. That's the only reason. And even then he's like, I can't believe I did that. But I think that's his angle. But yeah.
And worst case scenario, he says yes, but then, well, they're still engaged, so that would, the chances of John Michael leaving Maggie Joe or start wanting to date Jamie Amy are smaller than Will, who's not with anyone, or just a girlfriend of Terabelle, because
Exactly.
the whole best friend or the whole friend thing with Maggie Joe. Well, John Michael wouldn't have the balls to leave Maggie Joe for her friend. So
Exactly. And then that's what the whole angle with the Terabelle is, because he is in very big fear if Jamie Amy doesn't like this Terabelle character, that Will is so weak-minded and weak-willed that he'll leave her and then go back. Yeah, exactly. That's all it is. And then one person commented on the video and was like, he does not give a shit about this Terabelle character. Like, this Terabelle character, again, this is Will, who was married to Winnie, so his taste in women is not that good.
Right.
So he's like thinking, oh yeah, this person must be great. He doesn't care. This person can be worse than Winnie. He doesn't give a shit. It benefits him for that person to exist. So
Terabelle is a nickname. It's Tara, Terra Bell, and Jamie says them together as a what are they, whatever the word is. Eric's not here to explain language, as terrible. So
I know. Just
I explain it to the audience.
It
There.
means beautiful earth in Latin, if that's what you're
Oh,
saying.
Terabelle. Oh, Terabelle.
Terabelle, yeah.
Phipps, Mike PenceTCAP Obvious in the building. Hey,
that's
people you don't know.
No. I mean, it's fine. I know. I appreciate it.
Not bad enough. It's my fucking job.
Well, your fucking job when it comes to Will.
No.
Is involved.
I was saying it, Joe, Kate. You are meant to hear it as terrible, right? And of course, you didn't type it as the word terrible because that's not a name. But
No
that's
apologies allowed.
Yeah.
I think they just kind of all were play on words and stuff. Like, I think it was all
it's so obvious. Like, think of the name, Lorne. Terabelle. She's Terabelle.
Personal. If you do it with Will, I am telling you, I will leave.
It's not personal.
It is personal. To me, it is personal. And I'm telling you, if you do it,
it's smart business.
If you do it, you will not have me.
It's smart business.
I'm telling you, Jamie, if you do.
I think they're engaged, Joe Kate, right? John Michael and MJ are engaged. They're not married yet, though, right?
Yeah, I think they're just like engaged at this point.
Yeah.
I think, but I don't think they. Yeah, I think it just doesn't last. Apparently,
You will not have me. There will be no way in
More money
fucking
missed
hell.
out for Lorne's feelings.
Something Jamie needs to think more about is Lorne's feelings.
That's all we ever fucking talk about.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Really, Jamie?
Really? He's already been balls deep. It's nothing new.
That one hurt.
I've said it on here before, but I love in the next month with the pregnancy scare, when he hears and he goes, and she goes, it was either John Michael or somebody else, and his first line is, I thought he was only doing you in the rear.
And he says it like so meekish. He's like, I thought he was supposed to only do it in the rear. He can't get it out because he's so ashamed of it. Like, it's just like, I think in his own head he was like realizing how stupid that sounded as he said it, and like how how can this be fucking real? But he was like, I can't stop the bit. I can't stop this angle. I have to keep it fucking going. So he just forced himself to say that. Like, I thought he was always doing the rear. Like,
it's just, yeah. I thought he was only doing you in the rear. Like, it's not even. I don't even think it's an accusation at that point of that they had sex. It's like, how'd you screw this up? Like,
yeah, like how did you? It's like weird. I don't know why this thought came to my head. So like I don't know. There's like those TV shows like Basketball Wives or NBA Wives of whatever, like Atlanta, Real Housewives. Like, does Lorne think that he's in like the like Real House Husbands of porn stars or something? Like he just the way he like interjects himself and like talks about this shit like he's just some like husband at home. Like, oh, my wife's at work. Like I gotta, I don't know. It's just so weird. It's so
just
weird.
that quality that all those reality people have. Like they have no shame.
Yeah, see.
Jamie, you're talking like it's nothing. It is something. And I've already told you what's going to happen if you do it.
He doesn't have COVID. I know him. He won't mistreat me. It will boost sales. Win, 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 win.
Jamie, I'm not discussing it any further. If you do it, I leave.
Checks all the boxes.
If you do it, I leave. If you do it behind my back, it means
This
you're
isn't
lying
a
to me.
discussion.
No, it's not a discussion, because if you do it, you don't have me.
Keep building the threat, Lorne.
Just won't tell you.
Which means you'd be lying to me. Which means Will would be lying to me.
We all get a 4-footer story.
Oh, that bit you in the ass, didn't it, Lorne? What a useless lie you dragged on. And now she's just like, well, I'm just going to lie about having sex with Will on a movie.
And it's just like, it's like weird how like he literally uses like this like whole thing of them like lying as such a huge, devastating threat when it's like he's the one that lies in the dumbest ways, and he doesn't
all the time.
He doesn't realize like they might be white lies, but the fact that like your personality is you lie about everything. So it's like people are already turned off by lying, but then like when you lie about the dumbest shit on a consistent basis, you've built up your repertoire, whatever you want to say, as like a liar. So like no one's gonna believe anything you're gonna say, and it's like no one's gonna want to be around you. But he's like, oh, they're just white lies. It's like just stop saying it. Like stop telling lies. Like I don't know. It's just like when you're casually lying your day to day about like shit. Like it's not like you're telling like a big fish story. Like you're literally just being like, I don't even. It's just weird shit that it's just average day
Recreational lying.
Yeah, it's just like it does nothing for the conversation or like the friendship relation. It just does nothing besides just I don't know. You guys get it.
Everyone think you're a liar, and then they wonder why no one believes them.
And like treat them the way that they get treated. They don't. Yeah. They don't,
There's never any kind of like. Is it me?
Exactly.
There was some. It was a dreading some episode I just watched recently. Some killer was just lying all the time for stuff he would obviously get caught in. Like, oh, did you pay the mortgage? Yeah, paid the mortgage, or like paid the phone bill or whatever, and then the phone gets shut off. Like he was just constantly lying for no reason. And his wife, like, I want to figure out who it was.
Wasn't it Didn't Gacy do that?
Well, yeah, Gacy has lying all the time, but I'm saying like he was lying about where there's no bodies buried under my house. Let's say this guy was lying about like, did you pay the bill? Because if you didn't, I will pay the bill right now. Yep, it's paid. Right? It was nonsense.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to.
There's a lot of that goes on in the criminal world too.
Yeah,
they're lawless from beginning to end, on every level. They never think of consequences.
And if you think that I'll never find out,
he was a compulsive liar as well. Okay,
you'd be completely wrong.
You will.
You think you'll never find out? You'd be completely wrong. Threatener, Lord.
I did find out, and when I did find out, I will leave. You failed to be taking me seriously on that.
Toodaloo.
That's such a loss.
Really?
Toodaloo.
Your mind's made up? You're going to fuck Will?
I need money.
Really? Well, then money means more to you than I mean to you.
kid. No kidding.
Mr. I will take care of you. How's that going so far?
How the fuck am I going to take care of you, Jamie? You're not here. And it's your choice not to be here.
Her being there would make it all much worse.
This is like I think I remember listening to this. It's insane. Like he literally is he's literally taking that so literal in the sense of I can't take care of you. Like he takes it so literally, like, oh, because you're not here. It's like, no, you have to literally have your shit together in some capacity. Like he has the most negative, or I hate this is new kid on the block, not new kid on the block, new generation thing. The negative aura. Like he is the captain of negative aura because it's like there's some things in a partner you can like overlook and everything, but he just has negative everything. Like no job, no look, no personality. Sex offender, can't leave the state, nothing. Like he has nothing.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just like, oh, come up here, I'll take care of you. It's like you have nothing, and it's like, well, get here first. Then it's like, no, it's just like, how do you not understand? Like, you have to have yourself established, then take care of. But I don't know.
Yeah, it's like
just
people who have children because they think that'll get them off drugs. Like,
yeah.
That kind of like thinking. It's like, and there's another person involved here. So why would you think that anyone would look at what's going on with you and think, well, once I get there, he's really going to turn things around.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and
exactly.
there's zero effort to show any goodwill there. Like, he's not even trying to show her that he's capable of change.
No.
He just makes it her fault because she's not there. Like, it's so crazy and stupid.
The one thing that I think the one thing he could just do, which is hard, but it doesn't require him having to really put in like any serious effort, like a job or anything, like quit smoking. But like he can't do that, and he keeps changing that, like he's pushing that goalpost every which way of like, oh, until you get here outside. And it's like, he can't even do that, and you can't even get like a job flipping burgers, even though
lie about it.
Yeah, exactly. Like he'll lie and, oh, not until you get here, then I'll stop. Yeah, and it's just like what pisses me off, and I'm sure I don't know if it's brought up in this like arc about the smoke stains in the walls and everything. How he's like, oh, I'll just wash it out. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, nope. It's just like you can't even be truthful about that. It's just, yeah.
House of Horrors.
Yeah.
Well, it's crazy. Not only that he doesn't have the money, right? He doesn't even see the fault in the plan. Like when she, what's being that son? Whatever. Her not being there is giving him more time to try and pull off this Hail Mary of getting his house done and the money, right? Like, I think when we were listening to the Valentine's Day call, and I was talking to ex-Derek about it, and he's bitching about, oh, I wish you were here. You could be my Valentine. We're like, no, that you don't have any money to pull off a Valentine. She doesn't even want to be a Valentine, right? But you don't have any means to provide a meaningful Valentine's Day. The fact that she's not there is saving you right now while you can start getting a job, saving up money. Because once she's there, everything, the deadline's up. All the stuff that you didn't do, you're not going to get a second chance when you fail, which you will. She's going to immediately leave.
Oh, exactly. And he like does not see that. Like he doesn't see that at all. Like he just sees like instant gratification to like a very psychotic degree of like, well, once we get there, I'll figure it out. But like his we'll figure it out when we get there is like a very dangerous extreme. You know what I mean? It's not like living paycheck to paycheck, kind of like, or that kind of thing. Like it's like worse than that. It's like her health isn't because of the smoking, because he's, a sex offender and he's a dangerous human being, he's an abusive piece of shit. He has no money because he has no job. He has like nothing. And yeah, he's complaining that she's not there and all these things. And it's like, yeah, you have the opportunity to like actually better yourself. So the more she's chilling, doing her own thing, the more time you have. Because, I would say, this is my last point and I'll stop rambling, but it's like, I feel like maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. This is my theory. It's like, I feel like if you are an older gentleman, in this age gap, this age thing, if a younger female wants to go for like an older man, kind of be that, what's the terminology? like the younger
made you relationship or
like a younger lady with the older guy,
sugar
like,
daddy.
Yeah, like if you're like in that, I feel like you like that. The girl would want to like get out there as soon as possible. You know, she'd be rushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and like getting out there. Whereas she's like, I want to, you know, this is my base. I want to be more established. I'm taking time. I'm like, you know, versus in reality, it's like they're gonna be like, if you can't do it right now, this second, you know, f you, I'm out. You know, so yeah, I guess that's what I'm trying to say is like, at least this, you know, Jamie has patience and all that. Versus in reality, they would not. I would assume not, but you know.
May December. William Phipps says that was the other one. Well, no, I think it's sugar daddy's the one you were describing there. Doris says.
Yeah. Sorry.
Maybe he's still. Maybe he wants to break up with her. He's not able to do the house or stop smoking. He doesn't want to have to face her in person. No, he will never. He never will willingly actually end a relationship. He believes. I think he also believes when she's there and there's love. You know, that's all a man needs, a good woman behind him. And then he'll suddenly get a job and he'll suddenly be super successful. And once he has sex, he can stop spending 98% of his time thinking about sex. And imagine how much greater of a person he'll be.
Because again, he thinks he in his head he thinks that he'll get off probation if he's in a face-to-face relationship. So then if probation's not there, he can get all the jobs. And once
no more class,
jobs, he gets and then he gets all the jobs, all the money. So you know that's his bank. He's banking on that. So it's
miraculously fall together. Almost no work involved.
Exactly. That's what he wants. No work.
Yeah.
All right.
I won't be living off your mom's money and food.
Don't even try to fucking put me down. That's not happening.
You don't have a job.
Doesn't mean it's not happening, Jamie. Doesn't mean I'm not bringing in money.
So you don't have money.
Jamie.
What money are you bringing in?
I've yet to see you make a move towards coming up here.
What money are you bringing in?
Once you get here, then I'll start making money.
If he was here, you wouldn't have to worry about it. I'd be bringing in more money.
Where?
That would be for me to worry about.
From what?
Buy sweets.
That would be for me to worry about.
Hello, little
I've yet
Miss
to see you
Girl.
make a move towards coming up here.
I have yet to see you make a move to take care of me.
Well, get your ass up here, Jamie.
Why?
If you want to be with me, why wouldn't you?
You don't have money or a job.
You don't think I can bring in money? I can bring in money, Jamie.
How?
By working.
How?
If you was here, I'd do anything I could to get money. If you was here, I'd do anything I could legally to get money. You're my number one priority. Means you're even before me.
Didn't I say you needed to have a job and be established?
Jamie, you can't blame COVID on me.
COVID's not your
You didn't
problem.
try to find a job, Lorne. You admitted to it.
You were like this for all the years before you went back to prison and COVID happened.
I even tried to protect you when you were out in Washington when Will told me that he had COVID.
Nice deflection.
And I told you to stay away.
You didn't try to find a job, Lorne. You admitted to it.
I did try to find a job.
Joe.
I'm still trying to find a job. I had, even my counselor today asked me about the disposal job, and I told them. Because of the class,
Truck drivers are
they
essential.
didn't.
I don't know.
They're essential, but when I can't go out of state, Jamie,
COVID isn't to blame.
when I can't go out of state, there's nothing I can do about that. I can't even get a job right now driving a truck for the woods.
Always an
Because
excuse.
everything's so. I know, but it's only Lorne that has the excuse, right? It's not the millions of people across the United States that are losing their jobs again.
Job.
Because the only two
You said
states
you were
in the
going out
United
to look for a job, but you've done nothing.
Jamie, I've been doing things. I'm not sitting on my ass. You know that I'm doing things.
Like what?
What? Yeah, what?
I'm tearing down a house, trying to sell things out of there. I'm trying to get this place better for when you're here. I'm going and doing work for Mila.
What's the income for that?
Nada.
I'm getting the business cards to try to get the business going so we can bring in money. I'm far from sitting on my ass, Jamie.
None of those bring in money, other than maybe Mila a little bit.
He does the same thing always. He's doing it now. Like now he needs to be relocated because he can't get a job here, even though he's got a family and whatever. Like nothing gets him off his ass.
If you were here, I would get a job flipping burgers if I had.
$0. You working on the house? $. Where's the income?
If you were here, I would get a job flipping burgers if I had to.
$0. You working on the house? $. Where's the income?
Here's the income. I can get other
You don't
jobs.
have one.
I can get other jobs besides Mila, which I'm
just said you couldn't.
Trying harder to do now.
Harder.
Because I got the business cards out, so I'm trying to get them out there. Jamie, if you were here, I would get a job flipping burgers if I had to. You don't want to hear what I say. You interrupt me every fucking time I say something because you don't want to hear it. All you want to do is think of a reason to not be here.
I'm looking for a job now. I mean harder now.
Which is bullshit.
Jamie, you're looking for a reason to not.
Well,
That's bullshit.
the excuse didn't work the first time. That's the problem.
Well, because one of his probation officers or whatever, I think, I don't know, you might know this, but like one of the probation officers, like I don't know if hooked him up or like pretty much was trying to get him the convenience store job.
Yep.
And what was it like? I don't want to be around kids or some bullshit.
No, he blamed that on it's an hour each way.
Yeah.
And it's going to put a lot of wear and tear on Mom's car. So I'm going to end up spending more just getting to the job that I'm going to be making. So that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Which I mean, it could be kind of true, not really, but it like at the same time, I think it's also the same thing of like whatever flipping burgers at a restaurant thing. Like he could have been doing that by now, and I don't think he could because he'd be around like younger employees, which also probably wouldn't allow him to work there.
They might not hire him. They might not hire him. I don't think it's against the terms of his probation, but I don't think they would hire him.
I mean, if his probation officer is trying to get him a job, I would say no matter what that job is, take it.
He only brings up he only brings up the problem of being around kids when
it's convenient for him.
When it's not something he's being asked to do, some suggestion, right? So, like if he were, he said, "Oh, I'll get a job flipping burgers," and then later, well, how'd that burger flipping job go? Then he would bring up, "I can't be around kid. What if a kid comes in?"
Yeah, I mean, then he can't get any job really because there are kids everywhere. But it's not like they're trying to get him a job as a gym teacher at a high school or
It's funny is because I think when he was a truck driver, he sped past school buses and stuff.
Yep.
So I mean, he was more of a danger on the road to kids. Yeah, I think he did a couple. I think he did at least a couple times where he sped past school buses. But yeah, it's always like an excuse. But it's just like weird how he mentions it here to like Jamie about like, oh, I'll get a job flipping burgers. When it's like, yeah, I don't think you could. You're not gonna get hired. And I couldn't even imagine him being able to like do that job without just fucking it up and just being miserable. Yeah, it's just funny how he says that.
Well, we've seen his burgers.
He's unhired. Yeah, it's disgusting.
Hey,
choose your burger.
Yeah, I didn't take a picture of what I was grilling tonight. I grilled some steaks and some chorizo.
How tall were the flames?
I mean, the charcoal got. I mean, I didn't put it. I mean, the stuff did a little on fire, but no, they still came out good. But no, they were not Lorne status. I'm not yet to Lorne status. I still need to like.
You're not quite Michelin rated like Lorne, right?
No,
okay, I got it.
Because his is gas. I'm doing charcoal.
Charcoal,
so
yeah.
I need to use at least one whole bottle of lighter fluid for like a couple briquettes. Briquette, whatever it's called.
Oh.
And then I'll get to that level of just burning down my entire house.
Yeah.
For 2 burgers, for 2 unseasoned burgers, just like, oh, this is gonna be so good. Oh, it's just so
involve the buns because I think that helps too.
Oh God, I'll have the buns burned.
Didn't he do that? Like,
Well, no, the buns were smashed. They looked like they'd been run over by a car tire, right? They were like flat and flaking off. And of course, he always want a bite.
I thought those were also in the grill for some reason, but maybe not.
I mean, he might. I mean, he's just.
I don't remember.
As someone, I mean, I've been grilling for a long time. I cringe so hard when I think it was Winnie or maybe it was Jamie. Amy was like, "Yeah, I need to like clean the grill, like clean it." And
that was
he's
Casey.
Like,
oh wait,
Casey.
Well, Casey definitely told him he needed to clean his grill because he sent the fire video.
Yeah,
he had him on the top upper deck.
Which is, I don't think you ever do that with like meat. Is on the those are I always put my veggies and stuff up on those.
That's what it's for.
I never grill.
Yeah, like
it's kind of common.
Yeah, it's okay. Girls don't know a lot about grilling.
Yeah, I'm not. That's not.
I'm kidding.
I'm
I'm kidding.
That's men stuff. Like that's when men cook.
Yeah, construction and grilling. Girls don't know a lot about that.
Right.
But it's just like, he put this shit on the top because he just was so lazy he couldn't do like he couldn't clean the bottom. But I mean, I wish like he would do that one time and that thing would just he would just burn up his entire trailer. That'd be nice.
And then in his response to Casey is, I got to get a new grill. That one's old. Like she's like, or you could just clean it.
It's like, dude, imagine doing that every time your grill got dirty. You just like, I'll just get a new one.
And he wouldn't even get rid of the old one. He would just slide that one over to the side.
And it wouldn't be new. It would be new to him.
It'd be from the dump.
It'd be from new from the dump.
Newer than the last one he got from the dump.
Oh God, at least cleaner.
Yeah, because he hasn't gotten it yet.
Not yet. No, not yet. But he's a couple more jobs and he'll get that brand new grill.
Tear down grill.
I wouldn't be surprised if they had a grill and he asked, "Can I have this?" They're like, "No, you fucking weirdo."
Could I get rid of that for you? Let me just take the plates here a sec. And then he just bolts, leaves the rest there.
Sells it, tries to sell it at the yard sale. Here's my fucking crusty grill. Brand new.
Nice skip. I don't need a reason, Lorne. If I didn't want to, I would say it.
Well, you've said that you want to be. You've said it before, Jamie, but you haven't been here yet. You're supposed to be in July, but because of COVID, that didn't happen, and I understood.
Did you?
Did you?
Yeah, I understood.
No, you
didn't. You're gonna tell me I haven't been. You're gonna tell me I haven't been patient?
No, Lorne, shut the. You have never been patient. You bring this up every day.
No.
If you were here, I would get whatever job I had to get to make sure I had an income.
Every chance you get, you mention how I should be there or I'm making excuses. Didn't know that was patience.
Well, Jamie, it's your choice to be down there.
So why can't you flip burgers now?
Because I don't want to flip burgers now. You're not here yet. I don't need to worry about that right now. So I'll find a job that I want to try to find.
I mean, bro, you sound like a fucking... He sounds like me when I was like, I don't know, 16, 17, and I just wanted to like sit around and, fucking play video games and not work. But like, you're 50 years old and you have like crippling debt, a house, like all this shit you have to, and you're like, I don't want to flip boogers right now. As he sits and like plays house by himself and like destroys his own house and then goes and yells like an old lady to like redo.
Well, he's working on the rock wall.
Oh my God.
Says it out loud. Says it out loud.
I don't want to work for flip boogers. It's like, bro, if I had to flip, if I had to do that, I would have to fucking do that, and I would just get a bajillion jobs if, like, it came to it. I mean, I already have multiple income, like, I do my little side gigs and stuff.
I remember when my company, the old company that I worked at, which was two companies, right? One of them went bankrupt, and then they reduced the accounting department, and I was going to be there. And they gave us 60 days, right? I remember on that day, because you just suddenly find out, you're like, oh, shit. And at that point, and then I'm like desperately trying to find a new job that I'm going to also like, right? So I'm finding other stuff, but then, the pay would be lower, right? So I kept looking, right? But if I had gotten to the point where that money is gone and there's no more paycheck coming in, I'm going to have to take whatever's there, right?
Exactly.
But I was panicked when I had 60 days left and I was employable, right? Like, it's just...
I know. Yeah.
You hit a point like once you're way beyond that, like you're in a position where you gainfully employed, you're looking at once somebody gets to the point where like they're so just like they can't remember the last time they worked and they're not looking like nothing looks good. They just they don't always get this way, but the Lornes of the world just get to the point where they're too good for anything. That's their choice. That's the choice they make. Just like they think someone like Jamie would be interested in moving into their dump. Like they're living total fantasy. It's just all insanity at that point.
Yeah, and then it's like people, and I think anytime I do a stream, I'm always like, I don't know how this person is not in prison for like the amount of fantasy world that they put themselves in, and then also expect everyone else to live in that fantasy. And then also like when he talks about like his crime or his punishment or like how he's living his life now, he has like no like he doesn't think he deserves any of it. Like he's like, oh well, I did my 5 years and that's more than enough. It's just like insane how, like you said, like people live in that fantasy. He just in that fantasy where he thinks he's too good for like all this stuff. Like it's insane.
He's just a victim, he's only not in prison again because he's so lazy.
I think it's only a matter of time.
Yeah. I feel like they put him back. So I think I said this to somebody. I think the reason he got sent back, obviously he should have got sent back earlier. I think they pulled the trigger on it because I think they came to the conclusion that alcohol must be making him this stupid. Right? Alcohol must be the X factor that we haven't been able to eliminate yet because he can't pass any of these classes and he can't follow any rules and he keeps getting caught by catfish, so he must be just drunk all the time, and that's why he's this stupid. So if we send him back and get him off the alcohol, once he gets out, hopefully he stays off, and then we can get him through the class. I think they genuinely, because if you were them, what else would you attribute it to? Be like, there's no way this guy's this stupid. How does he keep falling for this unless he's drunk? Right?
Yeah, and
but
it was just so obvious. And again, I think it was also that call, or no, it wasn't that call. I think the one also really that the fire was when the Nick Bagler person made that call. It was during the Ramona saga, but I think that was like they were like that
Lorne's Big Adventure.
Yeah, they put that on the radar, and then it kept spiraling, and then I think it was a Whitney saga where he came to class drunk and then lied about it. It was like that. It was like, dude, you like, there's so many strikes that he had that were just so fucked, and he kept signing all his papers that the probation was putting in front of him, and he was like, "Yep, sign," and they probably said on there like, "Hey, rest in peace to Music Biz Marty." Yeah, he passed. The actual caller passed away. I forgot how long ago. But it was like, I forgot like when, how close it was when he got caught coming to his sex ed class drunk.
That was years before, I think. I think that was like the first incident. I feel like when we went through the documents, I feel like showing up drunk was like 2014 or 15. Oh. And then Ramona's Big Adventure happened in 17, and that really, they cited it all on the paperwork, right? Mm-hmm. But it was weird that it was like Nick Bagler or whatever happened, and then he was on the monitor, and then he kept failing the monitor when he would get off, and then they're like, "No, you're done. You failed the lie detector test again."
He kept. It was that monitor he kept failing and then I think because he was asleep. I think it was either A, he passed out drunk one time, and then missed the monitor, or B, he just passed out and missed the monitor. I think that was also like real. That was when it was like, "Yep, you're done. Like you can't even do this." I think So.
All right.
If I can't find it, then I'll start doing my own work. More of my own work.
Established.
I'm established already. We don't have a house payment.
Oh.
We don't have a car payment.
You don't have a working car.
All I need to do is get a job with
How much
steady
money
income
do you have saved?
Doesn't matter. I get a couple $100 in the bank right now.
Ooh.
Yes, it does matter. How much money do you have saved?
Not telling you. Because you'll go back and tell Maggie Joe.
Because it's 0.
You don't know. I would share the stuff with you if you Maggie Joe everything.
Why is
I would share the stuff.
Why? Yeah, I'm sorry to keep cutting.
No.
Well, but yeah, why? What is the point of? It's just like deflects again. We were talking about is like blame somebody else. So it's like, why can't you be honest with your finance? Oh, you're gonna go to James, or you're gonna go to Maggie Joe, and it's like, in reality, it's like, what would Maggie Joe have anything to do with this? You know, he doesn't matter at all. You know what I mean? Like, I understand like the concept of like you don't want people knowing your business, like financial business, but this dumbass puts all of his shit on the internet anyways, and it's just like the fact that he's the one trying to pull her away and into his fuck world. It's like, yeah, your friends that are there, like you're, you know, because she doesn't have family. She has no family. That's what's presented to me. He should have family. So like, her friends are her family, and I can relate to that. But it's just like they know because they're the ones taking care of her and helping her out. He wants to be the provider, so they're gonna need to know like what the fuck this guy is trying to pull off, and the fact that he's deflecting blame and putting it on like, oh, I would tell you, but you know, it's just like, yeah, he just doesn't want to say it, and it's just like a coward move. But yeah,
I think
we all know.
I think he is concerned that Maggie Joe she's just getting more
ammunition, yeah.
And so when
he does,
whenever he screws up, yelling at her on the phone, and then Maggie Joe can chime in there with a list of shit as a reminder of what he does. October 7th, 2015 is when he went to the class drunk.
Oh.
Armstrong reported a sex offender treatment meeting while under the influence of alcohol. Armstrong later admitted to treatment provider that he had consumed 3 beers prior to attending treatment.
Oh, okay. So that was like, okay, that was before.
But I think,
okay.
But he didn't do anything really after that, right? So, and he was allowed to drink. It was just like, why did you come to class with, and he made up bullshit.
He's not allowed to.
No, he's not allowed to after that, but he was before.
Oh, before, no.
Yeah. Yeah, they said don't abuse it, and then they changed it. You can't drink. They modified his condition again.
I thought he wasn't allowed to the day he got out.
No, it was. I've heard Reborn say it a couple times. He was told not to abuse it, and then right after 2 days later, they said he can't possess any. So he got dinged.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Well, okay. I guess. All right. I learned something new.
At least that's how I remember it.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that was it.
No, that's not. You're completely, probably right. Completely.
All right.
For you, if you didn't go back and tell Maggie Joe everything.
Lorne won't lie to me anymore.
She's not lying to you.
It's no lying.
She said, I'm not going to tell you because you go back and tell Maggie Joe everything.
Right at 0.
I'm not telling you because you tell Maggie Joe everything for no reason.
It's nothing.
Maggie Joe doesn't need to know shit about me.
Actually, never mind. It's less than 0.
Doing the dishes.
You owe your mother. You owe your mother $5,000. You owe about what, $4,000 on credit cards, and you owe the ring. So negative $10,000.
I don't know $4,000 in credit cards.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
How much ISN? How much is it?
Not telling you because you go back and tell Maggie Joe. I stopped telling you stuff like that because you go back and you tell Maggie Joe. And Maggie Joe doesn't have any reason to know anything. She had no reason to know that I even owed Mom money. That was for your information. It wasn't for you to go tell Maggie Joe.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you stopped that way before.
I was being honest with you. I was being honest with you.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you stopped that way before then.
I didn't realize that you were going to go back and tell Maggie Joe shit.
Okay, I'm going to go. You want to keep ignoring me? Bye.
Go if you want to.
What do you think she's doing, Lorne?
Hello.
Hello.
I need to call you back because I don't know how long my headset's going to last. It died on me right after you hung up. I had it on the charger, so since then...
Fine, enjoy your night.
Well, we can talk until it dies again. I'm going out tomorrow to find a job.
I thought you were already looking, Lorne. This isn't the positive, like, does that, he thinks they were arguing over him going to find a job the entire time now. Like, it's
he's in the middle of nowhere, Maine. Like, it's not like you're gonna wake up, at 7 a.m. sharp, walk to like downtown, was it Cornville, and then there's just there's gonna be fucking signs in every store that says "Help Wanted." We want you, Lorne. Like, come inside and interview. Like, I just don't understand why. It's just such a stupid, such a dumb line. Like, I'm gonna look for a job tomorrow.
Going out tomorrow to look for a job.
Yeah, going out. So he's leaving his house. Is he just gonna go creep on
I mean, he can't use the internet, so okay. But that's why I would think if the probation officer finds something for you, no matter what it is, that's the worst part of that work is done for you. Just take it. It's something it'll keep you just out of your dump of a trailer. I mean, anything.
And it seems like they'll help. They'll be like the bridge between having that awkward conversation of like, oh, so what are you in jail for? I think that's what you're.
Yeah, it was your last job. Like, I just had a job. I'm working now. Like, you can have this job and look for something else. Like, it'll look good for your probation. It'll look good for I mean, if your probation officer gets you a job, how do you not take that?
It'll look good for any other job you're trying to apply for. Oh, you were able to show up and work? Okay.
Yeah.
I just think he never grew up past. He had his brain was stunted at 14. Because any adult would understand that kind of concept. Like, like you said, like he's at that point where he's just too good for everything. So he just can't get off that train. He can't get off that train.
I mean, it's someone who's screaming on the phone with this woman saying you're gonna lose me. So like, make that make sense.
Yeah.
There's
no place else for him to go.
I will leave.
I will leave.
There would be no reasons.
Whatever, Lorne.
You heard me, right, Jamie? There would be no reasons for you not to come out.
There are many reasons.
See? Doesn't matter. You've got all kinds of reasons to not come out.
That's just one of them.
Huh? I'm never going to win because if you wanted to be with me, you'd be here.
That was a stipulation I put in when Lorne.
If you wanted to be with me, you'd be
beginning.
Here. If you wanted to be with me, you'd be here. You'd stop coming up with reasons. I'm going out to find a job tomorrow.
Hey Lorne, if you wanted to be with me, you wouldn't abuse me all the time and come up with reasons. See how that works?
Okay, so I stopped being abusive, and you stopped coming up with reasons to not come up.
What a bargain, huh?
I mean, you just say it; it's just magically true. I mean,
it's compromise. Look, I'll stop abusing you, and you come up here.
Oof.
And then maybe we can talk about me not smoking
and getting a job and fixing the house, paying off my debt.
Get up here first so I can have sex with you for 5 minutes and probably never again after that. And then we'll be disgusting and then you'll be stuck here.
5 minutes is a very generous. That's very generous.
I was just being kind.
No, I didn't say that's very kind of you.
How long do you think SMH was at the trailer? Or Samantha, maybe Hooker, or Samantha at the metal shed?
Oh, is that the one he made the shed for?
That when she showed up to look at it, how long do you think she was there? It's got to be under 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, his I think his mini syllables like tripled the time her being.
Oh yeah.
Because he was like, "Oh, I just want to do," like he did that whole thing. But yeah, probably like 5 to 10 minutes.
If she was polite enough to wait them out.
Well, if you shut the up, I can tell you how we're gonna fix it.
Oh my god,
such a
I think,
salesman.
I mean, that's and I think the whole scheme was to like get her like in there so he could kick out Roy, and then you know if worse came to worse, he could get to her if Jamie wasn't gonna like make moves, make Jamie jealous, and then the whole like it'd be perfect for Will. It's like then he could have her there to distract Will.
She likes horses.
Which he has done. He did that same thing in his past. He did the same. He schemed with Melissa, the 19-year-old, 18-year-old girl. He used his nephew as like a distraction kind of thing.
Oh, wait, the pregnant girl, or her friend was pregnant, right? When they showed up.
Were those real people?
Yeah.
According to Lorne, they showed up.
Nothing happened. He was talking to some allegedly 17 to 19-year-old, and then she eventually came over with her friend that was pregnant, but he brought over his nephew to be there to probably be kind of like that. Oh, they're there for my and also to like be that alibi, like they're there for my nephew, kind of
right,
thing.
and also to make him not look super creepy old guy. Like,
but I think he got
people
spooked
hanging around with me, and
and he got spooked or something, or I guess she was too toxic or too much drama. No, it was
babyface. No. She's saying the one at the fair is Molly.
He has high standards.
Yeah, it was. I think a lot of people were saying like she, because he goes after these women that all have like issues and are vulnerable and stuff. I guess like her issues and stuff were too much for him, so he was like, "Nah, I don't want that. Like you're too corrupt and damaged for me.
You might actually need something from me." So
his story about her showing up also didn't make sense because the way he made it sound was that she just showed up because she found his address because of his business. But if she just showed up with her friend, then how could you have pre-planned to have your nephew there? I think he said, "Well, thank God my nephew was there." Like it was like a coincidence according to him, but also I don't know. I'd have to listen to it again.
It was that's how it was. It was like I remember saying like, thank God the nephew was there, and it was just like, why does it matter if she's 19 and she just showed up? Like
because she's a stranger and he could be victimized. He doesn't know her. He could take all of her. She could go in there and steal all of his fine things.
Or break his heart.
Oh, steal his heart and steal his trophies.
Yeah, steal his pack of 3 cigarettes left.
Yep.
Pack of cigarettes.
Those are very valuable cigarettes, so that's why.
Do we know what brand he smokes? Is he a Newport guy? Is he a
or is it like Eagle 100s, right? Isn't it Eagle 100s or something?
Very crappy, but like I think isn't it very like feminine cigarettes?
Probably the cheapest.
It's the cheapest ones, and they're hundreds. They're long. The way he smokes them is feminine. He just kind of like they're just kind of like hanging off his lip, like he's like at the a one-armed bandit grandma in the casino.
Okay. Yeah. He smokes them. Okay.
I don't think he can afford the Vintage Slims. I think it's Eagle 100s.
I thought it was like Viceroy or something because those are...
my sister used to smoke Virginia Slims, so that's funny. I think I made that correlation of that, but yeah,
there are hundreds.
Mm-hmm.
My best friend, who is a smoker, she is always looking for cheap cigarettes, and she went on some like a trip for work, and she found these cigarettes called Director's Cut, and they were like, I don't know what was in them, but I was like, well, how are they? They were like dumb cheap, and she was like, they're fine, but you have to smoke them on the toilet. Like,
oh God.
They're just gonna immediately make you.
Oh God,
that's terrible. That's terrible.
They better be really cheap,
Oh, I couldn't imagine.
This looks like what he would be smoking. Let me. Where is it? No, it's not there. Shit, I'll find it.
Maverick. That was another one.
It just looks like a package designed in the 70s, and it's exactly what Lorne.
Maverick. I think Maverick.
When?
Something with a D.
No.
What it was.
I don't know. I could be wrong. For some reason, Eagle. I didn't even know Eagles were a thing, so I heard it somewhere.
I stop right now. As long as
You do this every time, Lorne.
Well, stop coming up with reasons to not be here.
She's not. It's been the same reason.
You want to reset all the fucking time.
You want to have reasons to not be here all the time.
Good
then
one.
act like your actions have no consequences.
Jamie, don't you think that your actions have consequences too?
What actions?
I don't think I'm wrong.
Deflecting.
Your actions as you do. You don't see your actions because you don't see it. You don't see your actions because it's you. You can stop interrupting me. It's not like my headset's going to last forever here.
Then
you don't see that you don't see that your actions because it's you.
Then fucking name them.
Okay, your actions are fucking sitting on Carter's shoulders with no panties on.
Sorry, yeah, I was half right. Eagle 20s is the brand, but you can get them in 100 size. But look at that. That just screams Lorne.
yeah, that, okay, I was trying to look for it. Okay, yeah, that looks, yeah, there you go.
Eagle 20s in the 100 length. So.
Yeah.
There's one.
That happened
your actions have constantly, will constantly see you naked.
It's my
your
job.
Actions of being, it's your what?
Job.
Not when you're not working, Jamie. It's your actions that
I
you went
used
on
to
the
walk
internet.
around naked all the time before I was with you, Lorne.
Yep.
Yeah, well.
I agree, hairball yarn.
You're with me now.
Yeah, well.
Things change.
Yeah, well.
Things change. You don't think you didn't really think that I was going
to change.
You didn't really think that I was going to accept another. You didn't really think that I was going to accept another guy seeing you naked constantly, did you?
You haven't changed.
Not in that manner, I haven't. And I'm not about to.
Yeah, that's a virtue, huh, Lorne? I stand by my status that I don't want other guys to see naked. Inconvenient for a porn star.
I just showed.
I don't understand. Like, I don't understand how he finds the worst job for his like crimes and then his psychotic insecurities. He picks the worst job of like. And again,
I
it's
would say, like, how did he? I mean, I know how, but as soon as he hears what she does, that should be it. Done, finished.
She said she was going to retire at 25.
But it doesn't. But then, like, I feel like even if she did, yeah, I feel like even if like she did retire, like he would still like talk about her past all the time.
Yeah,
you
he's
know?
never thinking about time or future or past or any of that. He doesn't understand any of that.
But that's something that gives him leverage, right? If it's not in front of his face right now, he can always throw that out. Oh yeah, have fun, other guys, right? That's what he always throws back. Good luck. Have a nice life, the guys.
Yeah, I know.
So
I just.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. He just views her as himself as above her because she does that, and it's something like she can't ever get back from him.
Yeah, all those dick shit sucked her box. Yeah, and it's just like I love how he like phrases it as like fucking other guys, as if like it's a relationship thing and like she's cheating, not as like a profession, you know. And again, it's like if you feel that type of way of like a porn star, why would you want to like date them? Like it's, I mean, I'm like I wouldn't say it personally in terms of that, but I'm like, you know, if you have that kind of like feeling of like that's how you feel about a porn star, don't associate or date them. You know, like that's just.
Yeah, and I'd say that's so tough for a lot of people would have a problem with that for various reasons. It's not ideal, I don't think. Unless you're a certain kind of guy who's a professional wrestler or something. Like, it's not really
Tito Ortiz and Jenna Jameson, what, 20 years ago?
Most people want to do, you know? Like,
she's not on the edge of cheating yet. Yeah, well. She'll get there.
It's just weird. It's just like, it's just so like weird how it's, I don't know. It's just like, even if she did stop, he still would not be satisfied. He still wouldn't be happy.
No, but he won't be happy with anyone, so.
No, he won't.
The way I change.
I'll show a way I change.
Huh?
1 second.
I just showed the way I change.
Jamie, you haven't changed in that way.
Yes, I have, stupid.
Mm.
I used to walk around naked all the time before I was with you, Lorne.
Yeah, when you lived alone.
Do I do that? Do
No,
I
you
do
don't
that
know.
still?
No, you don't. But somehow we'll still see you naked.
Wait, did he just say, how do I know?
I used to walk around naked all the time before I was with you, Lorne.
Yeah, when you lived alone.
Do I do that? Do
No,
I
you
do
don't
that
know.
still?
I don't know. It sounds kind of like maybe he says, I don't know, or I don't know.
No, you don't.
It's definitely, he did not say, no, you don't.
But somehow we'll still see you naked.
Then I changed, correct?
Well, does Will still see you naked?
Then I changed, correct?
Yeah, but does Will still see you naked?
Name a way you changed.
I changed, Jamie, because I try to think of you.
Name a way you changed.
I try to think of you.
That's not a change.
I try to stop yelling.
That's nothing.
You do great.
What do you want me to do?
You yelled yesterday.
Yeah, you want me to not get upset
Name a way you
about
changed.
you. You want me to not get upset about you forgetting all about me because of some guy
How
on
is
the
this so
internet.
difficult? Name a way you
Yeah.
changed.
Tell me how it's so difficult.
Name a way you changed.
For you to not understand that I'm not going to change when it comes to. I'm not going to change when it comes to you forgetting all about me to talk to some guy on the internet.
Yeah, that's good, Lorne.
I'm not going to change in
Why
that
are
way.
you going around my question, Lorne? Wah wah.
I'm not going
Name a
around
way
your
you
question.
changed.
I try to think of you. I try not to yell. I try not to get upset.
What?
You do that though. Name a way you changed.
I don't get upset so much. I change in a way. I change in a way that I'm. Stop doing that, Jamie. My headset doesn't have that much time left on it.
ITB.
I change in a way that I'm trying to accept you as fucking these two fucking pieces of shit that you found on the internet.
Oh, Lorne.
What?
Here's the anger coming, Lorne. Stop.
Like he couldn't find like a half decent way to say it so you don't sound like a crazy psychopath.
No, you can't, because it's visceral. It's like, it's raw. Like just like when he says "quack," and you could almost hear him choking on it, right?
Yeah. Dance cock. And got that cock. Get his cock out of your face. But then he's like, oh, I'm changing. And then like it's just the way he phrases it. It's just like, how is someone supposed to believe anything you're saying as you're sitting here being like, I'm accepting the fact that you're fucking these fucking two fucking fucks. It's like, oh yeah, you sound very accepting and caring and loving. Like it's, oh my God.
Well, what he's really just saying is the way he's changed is now he's trying, which would imply that he didn't try before. Now he doesn't get a full anger stat going. There's only 6 minutes left in this call.
And it's a year. It's been a year. So.
Yeah, it's been a year. I didn't used to try before, but I try to think about you now.
Name a way you changed.
I just named one for you.
You didn't.
Yeah? You tell me how I went from fucking not wanting you to talk to these fucking two on the internet.
You still don't.
Tell me how I went from from not wanting you to... Yeah, you're still interrupting me. Tell me how I went from not wanting you... Tell me how I went from not wanting you to talk to these guys on the internet to trying to be okay to you fucking them.
You still don't. Name a way you changed.
No, I don't want you to fuck them. Of course I don't want you to fuck. Why the fuck would I want you to fuck them?
You just blew up your own argument, Lorne. Tell me how I went from not wanting you to talk to them to now thinking about letting you fuck them. But you don't want to do either still. It's probably the two worst examples you could have picked in the moment right now because that's his most hot button issue.
And he like literally, yeah, like you said, like refutes his own argument as he's saying it, and then just like realizes he said it, and then gets mad about what he just said. Like it's like I don't understand just like the stupid mental gymnastics as he's doing it as he's. I don't. It's just so fucking psychotic how he's sitting here saying it. Then he like reverts back to like, oh wait, in a second, I have to be jealous and pissed. It's just insane. It's so fucking weird.
That's why he's so perfect for this because you can just say a couple things and just let him go.
Exactly.
Just fight amongst himself.
That's what I'm saying. If you're building a snowman, you could literally build a little base, and it'll just
pile
that,
on itself, and then he'll have the hat and the carrot.
And
Done.
he does it himself. He does it himself and doesn't realize it.
It's astonishing.
I did.
It's my job, you dolt.
It's not your job to go on the internet and it's not your job to go on the internet and
You
find
haven't
them.
yet. Name a way you change.
I try to think of you, Jamie. You keep saying that, and you say you don't see it. Well,
That isn't a thing.
Look, Jamie, I'm thinking about all the shit you're doing behind my back all day. I'm thinking about you all day, Jamie, and how you're out there the guys seeing their clocks.
And how it makes me feel. So
And how it makes me feel. Believe me, Jamie, that's all I think about. All the
All I'm thinking
clocks.
about is all the things you're doing to me in my mind.
Yeah.
Exactly.
it's there, Jamie. It's not my fault if you don't want to see it.
That isn't an answer.
It's an answer. I try to think of you.
How have you changed? I think of you. What is that? How is that an answer? Your headset died, dummy.
My headset didn't die.
That isn't an answer.
It never died.
I was hearing you still.
It does never
That isn't an answer.
It draws from his like brain to like power itself. That headset,
Right,
It's
and
like,
somehow it gets a lot of power from that thing.
yeah,
Like,
it does.
it's just laying there idle, just accumulating all the energy because it never dies. That thing.
Never
It dies sometimes. You can tell because all
know
of a sudden he's very far away.
Oh yeah, I always assume he's just rolling around on his weird, creepy bed mattress. Like I don't know.
I try to think of you, Jamie.
Yeah, he is.
Everything that I do, I try to think of you.
Let's go down the list.
Stop trying to find faults in me.
False.
How about that part of the list? When you try to find faults in me, you're trying to
Like,
find
you have
reasons.
to try. Like you have to try to find faults in him. Like,
But he's switching back to her list now. Something she
all
hasn't changed.
over the place.
I know.
To not be here.
Do you abuse me still? Yeah. Do you yell at me? Yeah. Do you assume shit? Yeah.
But yeah, I do. Well,
Lots of
guess
shit.
what? My assumption last night was right, wasn't it?
Oh my God.
Lots of change.
My assumption last night was right. You confirmed it by telling me before I even assumed it.
Once in how long?
Once an hour. Does it matter, Jamie? Should it even happen once? You forgetting about me because you want to spend time with a guy from the internet? You forgetting about me because you want to spend time with a guy on the internet?
Good Lord.
Should that even happen once?
Night, Robin.
Rob doesn't do this shit.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Son of a bitch.
So you're going to compare me with Rod, huh? I'm not playing that game.
Saying that Raw doesn't do this shit tells me a lot, J mate. Thanks.
The point was I have never had to put up with this shit in my life.
The point is that you've been spending more time with Rod than what you're being honest with me about. And now comparing me to him? That internet chat room is such a great thing, right? I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Assumption. And ignoring my point. What's new though? This is my life now.
It's not assuming when you're the one that said it.
I said I'm not being honest with you. My mistake. Fuck off.
Right. Try to turn things around on me. I'm used to it. This is my life now. I love you too, precious. Good night.
You just said that's what I said and it wasn't. Nice deflection. I own when I'm wrong. Fucking liar.
I love you too. Leave me alone so I can get some sleep. I need to look for a job tomorrow so that you can be here with me. And expect no more new reasons to pop up. Good night.
You seem to just hear what you want. I said a job was part of the requirement. There were others.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure you have a list. The point is that if you want to be here with me, then you will get here without excuses. I expect the excuses to stop. Good night.
When does yours stop? You know why I'm here.
I love you too. Let's go with the grain instead of against it, okay? Can I go to sleep now, my love? It's hard to find a job with my eyes closed.
Funny you can go look for one now.
I'm running out of reasons to run. And you are too.
Mine has been the same. Never changed.
Do you want me to find a job or not? It requires sleep, honey. And I just took 3 Tylenol to help me get rid of my headache.
Uh-oh.
I can't leave the house, I'm so sick, and apparently I'm making excuses. Real nice, Lorne. Can see you really care.
I'm being patient and I understand that you want the doctor because he's good. I'm getting a job. I'm getting this house done up so when you get here it'll be better. So let's do what we have to do. Get better and get here, and I will do my part. Don't add more reasons to not get here because nothing is ever perfect in life.
When did you start understanding? You weren't tonight.
I love you. Good night. My headset is charged up enough if you want to call and hear me sleep, honey. But I'm going to sleep right now.
Whatever, I'm going to talk to Will about a movie.
I weren't joking about what I said. Fuck with me about it, and I will be gone.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lorne World Order.
Oops. There we go.
Amazing.
So that's part 1 and 2 of Lornemas in July. Any final thoughts from either of you? Or?
Suma, ladies first.
Yeah, no, I don't.
She rarely has any thoughts.
You'll learn that I have a very small, smooth brain. I don't have
small brain.
That's okay. Most women have.
Thank you. I'm a woman.
Yeah, I know.
I appreciate the chivalry, but it's not necessary.
I know. I understand. No, I appreciate coming on. Yeah, sorry I was out grilling, hanging out, chilling. But next time you do 3, 4, if you'd like me to join in, just give me a holler, like, maybe like a day or 2 ahead of time so I can plan.
Sure.
Because I have to go look for a fucking job. So, I can't sit here. Yeah, I gotta go out and look for a job. I can't, be up this late, wasting my time on these streams when I have to get up really early to go look for jobs. Go out.
Starting tomorrow.
It's starting tomorrow. But no, tomorrow. I mean, no, it's too late. So tomorrow is wasted.
I mean, yeah. Monday.
That's right. Yeah, I can't tomorrow. Tomorrow's already a bust. So yeah, but this whole arc, it gets better. It gets a lot better. So
yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us, and it's so nice to finally kind of meet you.
Oh, of course. Yeah. No, likewise.
Really nice.
The pleasure is all mine. Yes, I am here. You guys can come to my channel, but also I am always down to come hang out and, do some streams, provide my little stupid commentary, and yell at everybody and call everybody a cheater because everybody is a fucking cheater and everyone is.
Especially women.
They're all everyone. Yeah. Every woman is a cheater.
Yagarita said it right. I got to do a warning call. I'll give you a warning call.
Right,
1 minute.
A warning call.
At least a minute. 1 minute of terror.
Yeah, I mean, if 2 minutes probably is cheating because if there's a minute in there, I feel like you're doing something.
What are you doing?
Right. That's a little too much wiggle room.
Yeah, there's too much wiggle room.
Yeah, who knows what's going on?
Yeah, there is a lot that can go on in a minute. A Lorne minute. not a New York minute, a Lorne Cornville minute.
That's right.
But yeah, no, I appreciate everybody. Appreciate everything. It's been a very fun time. This was a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm around. You guys know how to reach out. It's this arc is very fun. So
his channel again, Mike Pence. His channel is pinned at the top, so make sure to check him out. Does a lot of Lorne stuff, TCAP stuff, in addition to Lorne. And oh wait, I think your channel is in the description. Your Jim Roush video is what's pinned. The 30-minute summary.
I pinned. Oh yeah. I also I put just the channel in a few times too.
It's in the description.
I've been here yelling at people, so I mean they can they can do it. But of course, yeah. No, I appreciate all the folks that I'm now meeting, of course, and Suma and Hear Me Out, of course.
All right, man. Good to see you. Everyone, kiss your fingers. Delete your archives. Bye.